a member. Y'all asking for mod. They not even a team member. They won't be. They not even down with the squad for real. He was just doing. Wait, Memphis was no way, was he? He was running from Hog Boss. Oh man, yo, I haven't seen Hog Boss in a minute, dog. I mean, not Hog Boss, Memphis in a minute, dog. I was literally was like, damn, man, where he been at? He been ducking, huh? That makes sense. Oh, he got permanently banned. No way, for real. Yeah, get wrecked. Uh oh. And Hog Boss just found out.
Okay, where's my mod?
Where's my mind? You gotta talk to Bell.
What do you mean talk to Bell?
You
You said
gotta
I have to
ask
be a
Bell.
member.
I said no. I said y'all asking for mods and y'all not even members.
I am a member now.
Now you're a member. Now you're a member.
Now
Now
you're a
you've
member.
upgraded.
You're a member.
You're a member
Is Aqua a
now.
member?
Aqua is not a member.
Okay. Didn't you mod her?
Aqua's not a mod.
Bell, you know what? Whatever, Trav.
Yeah, you.
Bell would say yes.
I got you though, man. I gotta go through
That's
my mod
crazy.
list. I had
Because
to, I
when
had
you
to.
came into my live, I was like, where'd Trey go? I was going to make him mod.
I remember you told me about that. You told me about that.
I had fun last night in T-Bones. I kind of miss debating and stuff.
Yeah, man. I mean, that's why I like this background as well, man, because it invites, in my honest opinion, it invites really any kind of topic, whether it's, political, non-political, you got some static with somebody, it invites anything.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
It just gets crazy because now people want to bring drama. Oop, not me gifting you. Drama into your life
Not me
too.
gifting you is crazy.
Well, I was tapping and my gifts came up. I don't know. You can have the rest of my gifts if you want it.
No, I'm fucking with you.
There you
That shit
go.
was
There
funny.
you
She said,
go.
oop, not me gifting you is crazy.
I was trying to tap. Here's all my gifts. There you go. That's all I got.
Yo, you mad funny. Yeah, you was in here for a little bit. I think I fell asleep. I might have been up for
I
a
thought
little.
yeah, but you woke up because I said T-Bone, let's go live. And we were up till my time, like 3 or 4. And then I finally I was actually passing out on the live, and I like looked at my phone and I was like, I gotta get out of here.
Hey, August, come up here, nigga. Stop ducking. Yeah, that's what are you, West Coast?
No, I'm East Coast.
You're East Coast. Okay. Yeah, man, that's what's up, man. Yeah, I ain't seen you on the panel in a minute. I ain't seen you get your debate on in a minute, man. What was y'all debating over there? We all debating abortion?
No, oh no. Not really. Ashley brought it up. That whole scenario is if it was old shit. But we weren't really debating, but I don't think Ashley understands what a hypothetical is. But then we went into T-Bones and we were debating the ICE situation. And I think we debated that like the whole night.
You said you debated. Oh, okay.
I think we debated ICE like all the way until I left.
Yeah, everybody debating Ice. What you think about Ice? What's good, Cav? What you think about Ice?
Me?
Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of dragged out on that. I'm not gonna lie, but
I
what's your
mean, I agree with ICE to most of the situations, but I think I was just like trying to prove that they have the authority to detain people. They have the authority to do, this and that. I think that was just what I was trying to debate.
You think they got the authority to whoop somebody's ass?
When did they whoop somebody's
No, I'm
ass?
just asking the question. Do you think they
Oh
got?
no, I don't know. I haven't seen that.
Okay. You never know. Some people you never know. You gotta stay
But they
sharp.
do have the right to detain themselves or detain people, and they have the right to self-defense. So
Okay. Do you think the officer was justified in this?
yeah,
Really?
I do. And I'm not trying to say that to be insensitive, but like it was just like her actions and what she intended to do is, yeah, I think he was justified.
Okay. I'm just asking a question. I'm a bit. What's the word? Indifferent, I guess you could say.
Yeah, and I think like it's always like a sensitive subject with people because if I say I think he was justified, people will be like, "So you think she deserves to unalive?" And it's like I don't. I mean, I wish it didn't happen, but I mean, if you strike somebody with your vehicle and they're law enforcement, basically they are law enforcement.
No, they're
And when
not.
that kind of stuff happens, well, they are, and I
No,
shouldn't
they
speak for
are
that.
not.
But so, okay, show me proof that they're not law enforcement.
They don't go through the same training as law enforcement. They do not have the same authority as law enforcement. They are not law enforcement. They are border control. They are
All right,
immigration control.
show any paperwork or proof that
I'm
the
not going to
difference
Google
between both of
something that's
them.
super easy to Google what ICE
You should be able to
authorities
show us.
have.
No. I'm sorry, but you got to. You got to at least show that. You can't say that they're not law enforcement and then not prove that they're not law enforcement.
Okay,
What you mean by that? They are law
okay.
enforcement.
What law enforcement gets 45 days of training and then is put on the street in our country?
Yes.
That's the only one, right? And then if
Sure
you
doesn't.
actually, and again, I'm not gonna go and like go on Teacup to Google. They can detain someone if they believe that you are not a U.S. citizen, but only for a very small amount of time, and then they have to let you go because they do
You
not
look
have
at
any
track.
jurisdiction
What?
to arrest
It
you.
don't
They
matter. You be
don't.
smoking on my stuff.
Did I not show government documents of proof of this in your live all night last night? And I barely spoke. I just showed
That's what I'm saying. I don't think she knows
like
this though. That's why I was hoping
I
that she
think
would
that
go
I do
Google
know
I
this
can
stuff
enough
show it
to
again
know
herself.
if you
that
want me to. If you want
it.
me to, that they have jurisdiction to do what they did.
No, they don't. They do not have jurisdiction. They have jurisdiction if they were being impeded. I did not see one person actually in that video being apprehended as an illegal
Impeded.
immigrant, right?
I don't
And
even know
then
what
on
you're
top
talking
of that,
about.
they can only detain a person. They're not allowed to unalive a person. They're not allowed to act out. When things were hitting the fan and people were following them, the proper protocol for them would have been to call the police.
I do agree with you that I knew Belle was going to move me. I love you, Belle. But okay, I do agree with you. Okay, I don't know what impeded, what you meant by that, but I do agree with you. Like when her interfering does not mean her
That
life should
wasn't
be
Bell.
taken. Okay, it doesn't. I don't. I was just a joke. Doesn't mean her life should be taken. It was the action that she took when they told her to stop and get out of the vehicle. And her wife said, "Go, baby, go," where she backed up and then rammed into an ICE officer. That's when they could have used self-defense. You're mixing what
I'm
happened and
not
saying
mixing
that she got
anything.
pee-peed because she, okay.
Well, you did say that they weren't law enforcement. That's technically not
They
true.
aren't law enforcement. That
Okay.
is,
They
they
are law
can't arrest
enforcement.
you.
Okay.
Unless you are an illegal,
Take you
unless you
into
do not
custody,
have proper
yes.
paperwork, they do not have the right to arrest you. As a U.S. citizen, they can detain you for a short amount of time, and once they find out that your status is good, they have to let you go. They don't have arresting authority. They can't take you to jail
Police have to do the
like a
same
police
thing.
Detain. I
officer
just said
can.
detain.
She did say that to me.
I would just like to say this is
Don't
that
get flustered.
I'm not flustered. I always stand 10 toes down against any person of government unaliving a civilian. That means that I marched with BLM and I will march against ICE too.
It's
There's
in
no time like
self-defense.
why aren't you guys worried that the government is doing this?
Doing what?
I'm not like pro government, but if it's in self defense, like let's say it's a police officer. I have one
But
right
he
here in the
could have
box next to me.
we watched the
If
video.
his life is in danger, I think that he
It
knows that
wasn't.
there's certain circumstances where you can apply self defense.
Right. And I've argued
We can
this a
talk about
million
those
times about
circumstances.
a
Like
million different circumstances.
there has been. Hold on, Lola.
Breonna Taylor should not have been
Yes, I
unalived.
agree with you on that.
Okay.
You're
So
bringing
Damn, how
up
we
again,
get to
points that I
Breonna
will
people
Taylor?
of
agree with you
authority
on.
should be trained to de-escalate
Okay,
and to
now
not.
you're bringing up points that I agree with you on, but you're
Well,
not
that's
staying on topic.
I'm only holding the ICE
I'm
agent
not
accountable
saying
to his authority. If you guys believe he's a police, then
no.
he
You're
should have
not.
been de-escalating. He should not.
You're not responding to what I'm saying, though.
Okay,
I
what did you want
agree
me to
with you.
respond to?
There
I'm
are
sorry.
situations that things have gotten out of control, just like Breonna Taylor, just like oh shoot, what was that old woman's name that got unalived in her own home because she
Chicago?
threw the pot
Sandra,
of
not
water?
Sandra Bland.
Yeah, like I was totally against that. So now you're bringing up stuff that I will agree with you on. So now we have
But
to
I guess I'm
set
saying is
the
like I
set
believe
the
those
bar
to be
for what would be
comparable. I'm
self-defense.
sorry.
I don't know why you're talking over me. We would have to set the bar for what's self-defense and what's logical and legal and what shouldn't be logical and legal.
And that's why I'm saying is like I feel like all of those cases are comparable to Renee's case. Like I feel
I
like he
think
could
it
have
is.
stepped
I
out of the
disagree.
way. I think that she was turning her wheels away. Like there's been so many analyzing of 17 different videos that anyone who wants to get the conclusion that they want can get it. Right now, CNN breaking news. They've already unalived another person. What is going to be the excuse for this? What is going to be the reasoning
Lala, do you
behind this
know?
one?
Okay, it could go
Is that
both
the
ways.
person?
Okay, we would have. Okay, now okay, we're talking about one certain case, but now you're going to this person and this person, and this person. Yes, there has been people harmed by ICE, and there has been people that have harmed ICE. So we can't just skip. We're just talking about this certain circumstance, and you're skipping and going all over the place.
Maybe if we didn't have rhetoric that advocated for the harm done to our federal officers, we wouldn't be in this position. Maybe if people just complied with law enforcement, we wouldn't be in this position. We've seen this happen at least over a dozen times, and people are still like, well, I don't understand why this happened. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. You're just so antithetical to law enforcement that you just want to have a point of contention.
Or you believe in your civil rights that you can, you know,
Good one.
Girl,
you can do, you can,
please.
yes, you can show civil disobedience. You can protest something that you don't believe in the government. That's part of being
Thank
American.
you for the love.
And you should not get unalive because of you whistling and or doing something
That's
again.
not what happened, though. That's not what
And they
happened.
didn't de-escalate. I put
That's
police.
not what happened. So why are you spreading false narratives?
I'm
That's not what
not.
happened. They didn't pew pew her because she was honking her horn
He
and
walked in
dancing.
front of her car. He didn't have to.
And
What?
she, wait.
I
Let's use
watched the
that. Wait,
video.
hold on.
He
Let's
was
use that
off to the
argument.
side. He
Let's
walked
use
in
wait,
front
Lala.
to
Let's
stop
use that
her.
argument. Let's use that same line of reasoning, right? She didn't have to drive forward. She didn't have to attempt to flee from law enforcement. She should have listened to the order. See how this works?
Hold on,
Nobody
let me
told
get
her
Again,
to
Maggie.
if
go
Let
she was
except
Maggie
for
go
her
okay,
real quick.
life.
Let Maggie
again,
go real
I don't
quick,
know how
please,
many
please. One
if you guys
second. One
deep
second,
dive on
Lala.
YouTube,
What
but there's a lot
YouTube?
of
One second,
sovereign
Lala.
citizens who have done the exact
Sovereign.
same
One
thing.
second, Lala. One second. One second. What's up, Maggie?
Hi, how is everyone?
Splendid. Would you like to go?
Yeah, I didn't mean to. I thought I was on mute when I said that. Yeah, I don't understand either how people are arguing for ICE and saying she didn't have to do this.
What you
They
mean?
are they're the federal officers, right? And should know how to do things, right? Which they're not supposed to walk in front of a car. They're not supposed to walk over to a person
What?
sitting.
Where is that law put in place that says ICE officers cannot walk in front of a
They're
car?
peace officers. They should be
They're
disengaging,
not
not
peace. They're
engaging.
not peace
It's one of
officers.
their rules that they.
So they're only the officers that get to pew pew you, but not the officers that are supposed to de-escalate a situation.
Yeah, they're not
And
supposed to walk it. Yeah, they can't walk in front of a car
You
and
know how
then
they
say,
de-escalated the
I felt in
situation?
danger."
They pulled up to her car, asked her to stop the car and to get out and show
They,
ID. That's how
what
they
were her last
de-escalated
words?
they
it.
didn't ask her to
What were
stop
her
the
last
car,
words?
and they didn't ask her for ID. They walked up to her and said, "Get the f out of your
What were her
car."
literal last words out of her mouth?
I'm not sure, but
I'm
hey,
not
10 more
mad at
people.
you,
1 second.
bro.
10 more people to complete the live goal. Just one of the TikTok J things. Just 10 different people. Go ahead. I don't know what her last words were. What were they?
I'm not mad at you, bro.
Relevancy.
Yeah, right.
As a liberal person who has, protested and said things, and also as just like a loud ass black woman who just doesn't have a filter because I have ADHD, I have said shit to people and been kind of like sorry in the moment and been like, yo, I'm sorry, this went too far. And so if you were seeing it in the way that I'm seeing it, where she's like, I'm not mad at you, bro, I'm sorry. Her wife, yeah, is still escalating a little
What
bit. But me, if
what
that was me, I'd be like, get
what
in the
were
fucking
they
car, babe.
what were
We
they
gotta go.
supposed to okay, hold on, let me ask you a question. De-escalation wise, she puts the vehicle in drive and begins to go forward. What should he have
She
done to
her her
de-escalate
her
that?
wheels were turned.
No,
Yeah,
they
she
weren't.
was turned away
But
from
No,
does
it.
they
he know
weren't. I
that?
have it up.
Even
He's not supposed to be in
if
front
they
of her
were
car.
though, how does he
Right.
know that? The vehicle's
I don't
coming
know.
at him in the
What I
Because
moment.
he
do
should
know
be
is
aware.
that we
Because
can't
if
ask her a
He should be
question
aware of
right
all
now
tire placement. What are you
because
talking
she
about?
went
yes,
0 to 100 real quick. Like
because
we can't even ask her a
I actually don't
question.
think
He
he
was
did.
hit with the car,
He was
sweetheart.
silently recording the
Oh my
vehicle and then
god.
she goes forward and she hits
Nobody
him.
with internal bleeding is
I don't
sent
think
home the
he
same day
I
unless it
don't
was a
believe he has
freaking
internal bleeding.
bruise.
I don't believe that part, but
I mean, no, they don't release you from the hospital within an hour or
yeah,
two.
I'm not saying I believe that. What I'm asking you is you
Okay.
say he should have de-escalated. So if he's not saying anything, he's recording, another officer is trying to extract her from the vehicle because of whatever, what should he have done the moment it goes into drive? He had All in 2.3 seconds, by the
all
way.
three of them should have stepped back
Why?
because they had already recorded her ID. They had already recorded her license plate. They already
Why?
knew,
Kyle,
right?
let me get Big Butt.
Step back. I mean, if
Why? The
I'm
police have no
Lala,
duty
they
to retreat
didn't.
from
Okay,
you.
I'll let officer have this.
The
Sorry.
yeah, we have the police have no
Kyle, can I get
obligation
Big
to
Bucks?
retreat. Like the police can effectuate an arrest. Just because you want to get belligerent does not mean that we have to like fall back. Like they can extract you.
Tire's already
They
spinning.
can,
He's
but
still
they
straight.
don't have to. They literally could fall back and go to
But
her
why should they
house.
have to?
And
Why should they
because
have
you want to
to?
know why? Because once she leaves the scene,
Maybe
they
she should
have
put
no
the car in park and
jurisdiction.
get out of
They
it.
cannot arrest her. They're gonna have to call the
But
local
maybe
police to
no,
have
that's
her
not
arrested.
true. That's
That's
not
not
Yes, it
true.
true.
is.
Wait,
What
wait,
Yeah.
happens
It's assault
if
on
a
federal
ICE
law
agent
enforcement. That's
takes
not
a legal
true.
citizen
wait,
into
hold on.
They
custody?
can
I have
arrest you
this
for
up too.
federal crimes.
I have this up too. I hope my laptop
ICE
doesn't
can
work.
arrest you for federal crimes.
well, that'd be
Yeah,
What's the
a
so
federal
wait,
crime?
hold on,
discovering
Lala,
something.
hold on.
Obstruction and
Listen.
assault.
For any offense, this is coming from uscodehouse.gov. This is to make arrest. For any offense against the United States if the offense is committed in the officer's or employee's presence. Obstruction would be one of them.
Well, they weren't doing that.
She absolutely
Again,
was
I
obstructing.
didn't see one
No.
So
person
what?
being
So wait,
apprehended during the situation.
hold on. Ready? Watch this. See her tire spinning, and it's still straight. She didn't turn
I
her tires until after the first
I
round
just
was
don't know what
fired.
you want them to do. Like
No.
like she's actually in the middle of going while the other officer's still holding onto the door handle
Why did he
because
walk
she
in front
started
of the
going so
car?
fast
Why did he
What
walk
the
in
Why
front
did
of
she
the
be in
relevancy?
front
car?
of the
That
car?
doesn't
She
because she
didn't
was
even
mean
under
because
arrest because she was under
No, she
detention. That's what it was.
wasn't.
She
And
was.
they knew she wasn't an immigrant. They knew that
They
they were
don't
just
care. She's
pissed
obstructing
off
them.
because
No,
she
she
had
wasn't.
bothered them. And they were trying to get her to stop. And honestly, he's already been hit by a car, which is unfortunate.
So
But
he
I
did the
think he
same
was a
dumb
little
thing.
trigger happy on that situation because he is suffering from some PTSD and
Yeah,
should
He
have
was
they
taken a
normally
little
don't
bit
do
more
medically
that.
time
he was
off.
medically cleared to return to the field of duty. Now hold on,
I
officer.
just ate some
They
Officer,
crackers.
real,
wanted to
real,
do
real
that.
quick question,
Sorry.
right? You
I don't want anything.
just a yes or no. Standard practice in law enforcement is ask, tell, make.
I learned.
Oh, okay. So how many times do you have to be ordered out of a vehicle before they try to pull you out of the vehicle?
She was also told to go ahead, go on.
Ooh, her wife.
No, there were
No,
other
they
Not
were
officers.
ICE.
telling her.
No,
They were
When
ICE
telling
did
her to
not tell
take
her
she
to
it
go.
down.
was saying, I'm cool, bro. And he's like, go on. He didn't say get out of the car right now. As
Well,
soon as
that's
she's
not
saying,
true. Now you're
I'm
just
not
lying.
mad. Why didn't he
Relevancy.
say that right then? Why in
Relevancy.
that video, as he's recording, and she's saying, I'm not mad, it's cool, bro. He doesn't say get out of the fucking car right now while he's actually recording her.
Because the officer that was trying to open her door was the one ordering her out of her vehicle.
Who's recording her, right?
Relevant, it doesn't
Recording her,
matter.
recording literally up on her face. She's saying, I'm not mad. It's okay, bro. And he is not even continuing with the apparently his other officers.
Next time I
Like,
get pulled over by a police officer, I'm gonna be like, "Look, I'm not mad." They're like, "Get out of your car," and I'm like, "I'm not mad," and then like
okay,
drive
well, if
off
there's a
with an
second
officer in
officer
front of me.
recording you and not saying
They're
anything,
allowed to record you. Like everybody's recording each other at this
Hey,
point.
guess what? Hey,
the
Lala, guess
officer
what?
recording the
When they don't wear
officer in
body
quotes,
cameras, that's when you
right.
get footage.
Okay, so he's recording, and at no point in time does he say, you need to, I understand what you said, you're not mad, but you need to get out of the car because you were just told to get out of the car. Like, y'all, like, the
Why do two?
timelines aren't
Wait,
making
that's the
sense,
dumbest
and
thing I've
the
ever heard.
videos
Why do
are
two
all, and
officers?
at the end of the day,
I
nobody
could
employed by the
never
government
imagine.
should be unaliving U.S. citizens.
I
And
could
we should all
never
be mad about
imagine
that.
being this loud and this confidently wrong. Why do two officers have to give her the same order? Why
They
is she
should all
removed?
be giving the same order, or it would be
No,
confusing and
no.
she wouldn't know what was going on.
What? Are you dumb? Are you dumb? You actively have an officer
Why
trying
would you
to
assume I'm dumb because I'm
because
asking
you
an actual,
actively
like,
had. Ma'am, if you ask a question, you have to let me respond to it. You actively have an officer walking up to your vehicle telling you to get out. Get out of the car, get out of the car, get out of the car, then grabs for her door. As he's attempting to open her door, she is putting it in reverse. She is now fleeing detention after previously obstructing and impeding. This is now 3 violations.
I know you guys. Sorry.
Then we have assault on a federal officer, which is now a federal crime, and I believe a felony. And then, because she continues to try to flee the scene, which is what caused the officer to be struck, he fired at her. This is not that hard to track and comprehend.
how many times did he fire at her?
3 times.
Okay, cool. Because it was one to right through the windshield, right?
One
and then
went through the
2 in the window.
No, there was
So
1 in the windshield and 2 through the window.
It was one
that's
in
exactly
front.
what I
It
just said.
was one in front, 2 to the side, and fuck ICE agents. I said
That's
it.
what I
Get out
just
here.
said. That's
Not at all.
not okay. That's not okay. That is
Neither.
not the proper way to respond to a situation in which
This is why I
you
don't.
had plenty of time to move out of the way and you were not
The
at all.
duty of the officer isn't to get out of the way. The duty is on the
Yes, it
citizen
is.
to.
Yes,
No, it's
it
not.
is. It's to
Well,
protect
I'm
him,
from
sir.
Chicago. I've
If you
seen a lot of
want to call him
officers
a
that
cop,
get out the way in situations like this. And you know, Chicago have a lot of these situations like pew pewing, and they know how to get out the way. Why this fucking get out the way? I'm from the city. It's a lot of pew pews. You guys say we're the dangerous city in the fucking world. But the cops over here know how to do that shit. Why the fuck this guy couldn't do it?
Hey, guess
Him
what, Shaky?
shooting actually
Shaky.
caused more harm
Talk to
than
me.
anything.
Because
it probably
of
took
your
electricity out for the block.
No,
because
fuck
of
out
your
of here, man.
It totaled the other car.
Lala, do you ever stop speaking? Honestly, like Shaky is also on your side. And you're actively over speaking him. Shaky, here's the other thing though, because Chicago has been so antithetical to law enforcement and they don't feel protected. Guess what? Your crimes go unsolved at exorbitant amounts.
And I get that. I get the unsolving part, but this has nothing being unsolving. This person, in my perspective, got unalive for bullshit. That's my perspective. You can say the fuck you want to say. I'm not in the military. I'm not a fucking cop. I don't like them. Are you in that? No.
Relevancy of my place of employment.
And you know what? Relevance is real in reality in society. I don't give a fuck what you say. It could be regardless of anything. I am so sick and tired of you. You know what, man? I'm just gonna be quiet. I'm just gonna be fucking quiet, man.
Yeah. Your entire argument, the crux of your argumentation, is an appeal to emotions. It's moral grandstanding. There's no factual basis behind it.
Okay. How you guys doing? How you doing, Kyle, Bell, T-Bone? I know you probably playing around with some fucking music. Fuck you, tacos. How you doing, officer? Yeah, you already know my feelings about you. Everybody else, have a good evening and just we have fun, have a great conversation. Let's do it.
Okay, thanks for joining. Clean that snot out of your nose.
Hey, Cal, my biggest fan, Phaedra.
Well, you know what? I have asthma, you son of a bitch. And yes, you know, I took my medicine today, so you shut the fuck up.
Wow.
What's going on?
What's up, T-Bone?
Hi, T-Bone.
You talked to Taco because she called me a tar baby last year. She called me a
She
black
called you
tar
a
baby.
what?
I'm gonna keep running with that. Yes, she called me a black tar baby.
Whoa.
Is it white? Yes, she did.
Nah, shake it. I can't hear you. You said she called you a black what?
Tar baby.
Tar baby.
That should be a not TikTok friendly word.
That's actually not
Okay,
true.
neither should Coon.
No, wait. hold on a
Tacos, you
second.
calling people black tar babies?
No, that's actually not
What
true.
the fuck is wrong with that?
It's
Come
already
on,
been
Taco.
proven to be wrong. No, I've never called him that. I'm even going to entertain it anymore because Shaky knows he's already been called out for it. I never called him that.
Sounded like that. You verbiage. You know, it's something called verbiage, right? The way people talk. Maybe I took it that
That's
way.
called vernacular, Shaky.
Yeah. Okay. Well, so I feel like she called me a tar baby. So I'm running with it. Fuck it.
You're going around lying to people and saying it.
Okay, Shaky, and I feel like you told me to unalive myself, so I'm gonna run with that.
You know what? I admit I did. Only because I feel like you're a skinhead. Because I feel like you look a skinhead. So I said that. Yeah, I can see. Hey, listen, everybody be accountable for the shit they said on TikTok. I can say it right now at this moment. Can we all do that? Anybody?
Okay, you can come up here and have a sincere conversation without
Phaedra's
making
in
up.
support of me self-delete.
How you doing, T-Bone? You my
Go ahead,
brother. I love your
screenshot
perspective. You're great. Yeah.
Not the party of peace, saying that people should unalive themselves.
I'm not a Democrat. I'm not a Democrat. Sorry, I'm not. I just lean left from time to time. You know, just for everybody to have humanity. You know, I don't care. It is what it is.
What is? I didn't really hear you clearly. What was your dispute on what happened in Minneapolis with the ICE officer and that woman?
I don't believe she did nothing wrong, and the guy, unalived her in a fucked up way. That's my perspective.
How do you feel that law enforcement or federal agents should act when
Well,
someone
first of all, I've never dealt with that type of law enforcement. All I know is fucking cops.
Were you
They're
guys
like in the city? Yeah, the city cops.
Were you guys upset about the Ashley Babb situation?
Hell no, I wasn't, because she fucked up. Yeah, she fucked up. Sorry.
Well, I
Shady,
was.
I feel like I didn't even finish my statement. How would you feel, or what is your thoughts on if any law enforcement or federal agent is detaining somebody, telling them to get out of the car, and they back up and then drive forward into another federal officer?
All right, I give you one example. Feliciano Castro, the guy that had all the paperwork for the pew-pews and all that shit, and he still got unalive. How you feel about that shit in Minnesota? Talk to me. He's black, by the way. Talk to me about that situation.
What'd you say? Sorry. Repeat yourself.
The black guy that had all the paperwork with his pew-pews, right? On Facebook Live.
What is happening? Okay, what is happening with the deflection? Like some of these situations I might not
I ain't deflecting shit. You asked me a question?
and you didn't answer.
I'll
your
answer it.
deflection.
Yeah, answer the question.
I believe that she was.
And John
backing
Patron,
up.
he did not fucking reach. He said, I'm reaching for my paperwork, not my thing. You son of a bitches are so sick.
Yo, I
That's
can
not-
tell you what's wrong in
that's
America,
not as
bro.
much
America,
shady, by
yeah,
the
got
way.
too many fucking black people, bro. They need to kick them out of the fucking country, bro. Also,
see,
yeah,
these
you know
are
what the
people,
UK needs to do
Taco.
as well, yeah.
These are
Send
people,
them
Taco.
fucking boat bitches, right, yeah,
This is your
with their
people, Taco.
curry, right, yeah, back
This
to
guy right here
Rwanda,
is your
mate.
people, tacos.
Can't even
What?
hear what he's saying. I'm not friends with him, but I can't hear what he's saying over you saying that's my people. I
He
don't-
said black folks. He said kick black folks out of America. He said that.
Why would I
Yes,
agree
bro.
with that? Why would I
Send
agree
them
with
back
that?
to Rwanda, mate. Send them to Rwanda.
He's not even American.
Right, he's a
Yeah,
fucking
why,
actor.
Yes,
I,
I fucking
why are
am,
you saying
lad.
that's my people? I don't agree
He's
with
not
that
even
at all.
American.
Because he's talking like you. Because he's talking like you. The way you
Did
talk
I
I mean,
ever
he's
see?
European.
I'm so confused, Shaky. You have to stop lying on me. I've never
I am
said
not
that
from
either.
Europe, mate.
I've never
I'm
said
in America,
send
lad.
black folks out of.
100% European.
Yes, bro. We need to send them right, yeah, on a fucking boat, bro.
Damn, James, you got
Them
reported.
black
How
folks,
did you already get? Come up here and get reported, man. You gotta go back to the comment section, Chief. What's
You
going
start
on,
with this.
Evolve, and talk to me. What's going on, Chief?
Because I swear to God,
Fuck.
Shaky.
What the fuck was that? And it's funny because that dude's black, by the way, Shaky, not white.
Evolving. What's up, man?
I don't give a fuck. African immigrants don't like black folks either, so I don't give a fuck about him. So plain and simple. I said it. Yeah.
Is he talking?
As you're talking.
I heard somebody say, "Can you hear me?" I hear something, but I see no mics moving.
I think.
Can you
Oh,
hear
now
me?
I
Scale
see
of
it. All
1
right,
to
go
10, can you hear me
ahead.
now?
Yes.
Yeah, you good.
Oh, okay.
Thank you for the gift, y'all. Go ahead.
Thanks for having me. I want to do 2 caveats. If you guys don't agree with me, please wait till I'm done so you can rebuttal. We're all adults, and I'm not here to convince anybody anyway. But through my research, the number one thing that is wrong with America is that people have been taught to believe that beliefs are valuable and that their beliefs trump, literally using that word, pun intended, trump the truth, trump objective facts, trump the efficiency of logic, the efficiency of reason. Nobody would board a plane that was only built on beliefs, opinions, fifis, perspectives, and yet that they think this system requires we're just infrastructure, which is similar to a plane. It has parts, it has components, it has structure, it has physics that you have to meet in order to accomplish the goal. None of us would board a plane. In fact, the only person in this live that would board a plane that was only made on beliefs, fifis, and perspectives and opinions is me, because y'all know that plane has no fucking hope of getting off the ground. I would get in that motherfucker for the same reason, because I know it has no hope of getting off the ground. It's only dangerous in the way that whatever they made the fucking roof out of with their opinions and their fifis doesn't cave in on me. Other than that, it's not going to fly, and you all know that. So why is this perception that we have to have infrastructure, that because we have to have infrastructure, we also have to have people who are equal under the law as us, equal under the law and adults as us, have to have the right to change our rights, have the right to arbitrarily dictate our rights every few years. So just to land my plane and summarize, and thank you for letting me speak, It doesn't make any sense to keep convoluting the idea that we need infrastructure, so that means we need people to be able to arbitrarily dictate rights and wrong to us. I'm not going to say that, but the speed limit is not 65. The speed limit is whatever your car can go safely while you operate it with your discernment as an adult. If you fuck that up, then we can talk and we can discuss how that fuck up happened. But until then, it's called no victim equals no crime equals no jurisdiction. If people can get that right, then we can have something. And that's, sadly, that's what the Constitution of this shithole, which is why I never believed in this place, because if it just lived up to its founding documents at least and then applied them to everybody the way it should have been, then it's very clear. You have the right to do whatever you want in the universe, but you don't have the right to do that shit to somebody else. In America, they say that right and wrong is subjective. It's only subjective in that there's a subject. But whether their rights have been violated or respected is objective. I punch you in your face. My hand is objective. Your face is objective. I objectively stole on you. And you objectively either did or did not do something to me to cause that. It's very... Go ahead.
I want to say, can we get some Black Brothers coins for the way he's preaching? Because I agree with you. Hey, send him man some coins.
Bro, Shaky would agree with you.
Fuck off, Ryan.
No, listen, I appreciate you, but that's it. But this is the whole thing. And when people talk about, if you're raised in the United States, start looking at movies and how they talk about anarchy. Anarchy literally translates from Latin "no rulers," not no rules, no rulers, meaning there's nobody just making it up. It's if there's a rule, it's based on its proximity to a victim. And that's how you know this place started off like that, which is why you watch a movie like Tombstone, you had peace officers. It required somebody to be harmed for them to even... Yep. Excuse me. I didn't interrupt you, did I? Are we adults
No,
still?
I was
okay.
just agreeing with you. My bad.
No, listen, it's good, but just please. Because if it's not you, even if you agree with me, somebody else will interrupt to disagree or to disagree with your agreement. So just give me 1 second. It's just an example, and because I know people will say that thing is just a movie and miss the point, but that movie is referring to a very simple reality that no quote-unquote policy overseers, because that's what police officers are, no policy overseers had or ever in the universe has the right to just make up shit to you and then enforce it, whether that's you fishing, hunting, adding on to your own home, any of that shit. And bro, just to land right here, if a fucking alien kicked in your door and had all this advanced technology and said, to save my fucking planet, you need to X, Y, Z, and you don't have a fucking choice. It doesn't matter what that motherfucker has to do on his home planet. You have a choice. And you don't have to do anything that alien motherfucker says, no matter how advanced he is, no matter how righteous he might be or right he might be, or what he might need. He cannot revoke your fucking consent to get you to do it. So that's just an immutable fact, and that's why they made the Constitution, because it's just a reference to the fact that if nobody made rights, nobody can dictate them. It's called proper delegation. I suggest everybody look it up.
Alvin, I have a question for you. Do you consider yourself a sovereign citizen, or maybe even more of a conspiracy theorist?
Let me show y'all why that's so foul. Number one, conspiracy theorist was a term made by the CIA to dispel information that was coming out after the Roswell so-called incident, which has largely leaked other documents that have been declassified and other documents that have been declassified since. So that means those so-called conspiracy theorists were more or less conspiracy theorists and more conspiracy researchers who were right. That's number one. The term sovereign comes from the Latin super rein. There was no V because it was the 5 in Roman numerals. So it was super rein. Super rein means above rule. Citizen means willfully, admittedly, and usually happily and blindly and obediently ruled. So there's no such thing and can be no such thing as a sovereign citizen. It's like calling somebody a free slave or an enslaved king. It's another term that they came up with. And what sense does it make to demonize somebody with a label just for learning the rule book of a game we're all forced to play? I'll let you take as long as you need. But look at that. Look how easily everybody turns into an Agent Smith. And, you're sure you're not a conspiracy theorist? Why? Because I study conspiracies, not conspiracy theories? Oh, you're a sovereign citizen. Why? Because I study the law. And then the question you got to ask yourself is, do you really think that these people, even though I gave you the term proper delegation and you just blew right past that, do you really think that these people have the right to rule over you, even though their entire system from top to bottom is
So you're basically either a sovereign citizen or you believe in anarchy.
Duress? Come on. You deserve better. I hope you think better of yourself than to think a bunch of P3DOs have the right to rule
I thought
you.
there was a pause in there. My bad.
He's like BGB and Shaky in one.
And self-aware enough.
How to respond to
I
him.
hope everybody.
I ain't like BGB. I'm more smart than him.
I hope adult
Action's really bad. You
God's
living off
working
grid?
overtime on that mic.
He's living off grid.
I don't know if he can hear us, but I did want to respond to him.
and
Oh,
You got this.
Are you there, sir? Evolving?
No, Bill's trying to go to Costco tonight. Or
dude, I think that
Walmart.
motherfucker gone.
Costco's closed. It's almost 11 p.m. What are you talking about, Shaky?
I thought you said you was trying to go get some from some store.
Wi-Fi is oppressing him. It says that's crazy.
How you doing, Bell?
I'm good. How are you?
I think
I'm just living life.
Yeah, I'm alive. That's all that matters, right? Oh, he's one. Bye-bye.
Yeah, he left. I don't care about
He
his
said that
perspective.
if we
Not him monologuing and then just leaving.
Well, I don't think he
We're
left.
doing
I think his
TG,
Wi-Fi
my
just
black
went
brother.
talked him, dude. He
We got
talked
it.
himself right out of the box.
No,
But
it was
he
me.
did
I'm
say-
sorry. It was me. It was me.
Oh,
Why you
it
dropping,
was-
Trey?
He did
He was
say
lagging.
something-
If he wants to come back when his connection's better, he can come back. I mean,
Okay.
He did say something. He said that if we think that who gave the government the right, or if we think that the government has the right, or these P3DOs have the right to govern us and blah blah blah. It's
don't-
not that we think it; it's we gave them that power, whether we
Yeah,
like
we
it or
voted
not.
them
Now
in,
we
but-
can't take it
Okay,
back.
okay. Is
We
the system?
created- I'm not done. We
Or actually, we
created the
can't take it back.
monster. Our parents created the monster. Their parents
Okay.
before them created the monster. Like
Can you say some parents? Not all parents. Can you say
No, all
some parents?
all
Instead of
parents.
92% didn't, and 87% too.
I'm trying to. I just want
I'm
to say
talking
some.
about every generation, except maybe okay.
Whoa,
Every
Gen Z.
generation after 19.
Gen Z. It's a
70.
report that Gen Z is they don't like Trump at all. As far as most of the people that did this survey,
that's not
and
true.
Gen Z in the
What?
Gen Z group, the most people took this survey said that they disapprove of Trump. What he's doing.
Okay, so you can't trust surveys actually. So a lot of the surveys are
It's a
half
Pew,
of it's bullshit.
Pew Research review.
If that was true, then California is going to be won by a Republican again for the first time in years, because we even have a survey on California right now where they're claiming the survey claims that the Republicans are going to win, and I don't believe that's true at all.
No.
That's why I don't trust surveys. Is half of them are
Well,
it's
I mean, if it's
Okay.
coming from a right wing source, I mean, that sounds
No,
about
it's-
You
right.
trust surveys that are in your favor and not the ones that
Right,
aren't.
exactly.
I don't trust
Pew,
any of them,
Pew,
to be
you have
honest
to
with
Pew review. Okay.
Peer
TG,
review. Peer review.
TG, don't waste your time
Yeah,
on
but-
Ryan, right? He's a
Here's the
racist. No one
research,
talks
TG.
to TG right now. TG,
Jake, shut
Don't-
the
don't
fuck
waste-
up. We are talking.
TG.
Oh my god.
don't waste your
Trump
time on
has
Ryan.
the lowest poll ratings
He's about
of
to
all
make
time,
racist.
but I'm sure that
So,
that's
Here's
not
why
don't know
believable
shit.
either.
you can't trust.
Don't listen to what he says.
those
Don't listen,
things.
please.
Is
Don't
half
do
of
it.
these surveys are being done
I'm a
by
little litty
politicians.
shake, so I ain't worried about these motherfuckers. You know what I mean?
I'm just letting you know, Ryan
sipping
is
on
what
these
in his
brews.
low 20s, mid 20s, and no shit. He's racist.
Shaky, I know more than you. Shaky, I'm more educated than you. I have more schooling than you. I have more job experience than you.
Now, hold on
You
a
sure
minute.
about that,
I,
though?
I mean, no offense, but
Hold
the bar is
on.
not exactly high for either one of you.
That's a lot to
I
put
know
out.
it's not high, officer, but still, this motherfucker, I can't stand Shaky. Like, fuck.
Well, one thing you can't.
How old is Shaky that you
One
have
thing
all
you
this
can't.
He
experience
says
over
he's
him?
smarter than
Hold
me.
on.
Really?
One thing you
That's
can't
crazy.
surpass him. One thing you can't surpass him in, Ryan, is experience.
Oh, I can. Shaky, I have a question. What
no,
do
you
work?
can't. Just
What do you work
knowing
for?
how
Oh, he's
old
gone.
how
What the
old
fuck?
he is and what he's gone through life.
that's not really true though. There's a lot of old people I have better experience than them. Just because I've applied
I'm
myself.
talking
so-
about life.
That doesn't-
I'm talking
that's
about
a
life
moronic
experience.
Oh, life
Ryan,
Sound like
experience.
it sound
I'm
like
talking
white.
about life
jobs,
experience, Ryan.
That sounds like
Shake
white
it,
privilege.
Shake,
to
you
me.
gotta wait in the comments 10 minutes. You got a restriction.
Well, how do you get a restriction? Damn.
All
Thank
that
you,
bullshit he's
Swavo.
talking.
No idea, man.
Sound like white privilege to me.
Hey.
Also true. Also true.
To be honest, I
MAGA.
think Brian has white privilege.
I wish.
I mean,
Shit, where my
Is he
money at?
white?
I mean, he might. He can be this dumb
I mean,
and
he
not run
sound
into
like
law
he has
enforcement.
white privilege the way he's talking. I mean, he's saying that he has more experience
Who's
over people that's older than him.
the Maggery?
It's not privilege.
Maggery, you're Brian.
Ryan.
Yes.
Sorry, when you
I
guys
don't
use
think
your
I
real
do.
names, I'm new to the panel.
I don't
Yeah,
use my real
easy,
name.
I
easy.
No.
say
I'm
We
not
you
doing
guys
guys,
that.
don't know
guys,
Ryan.
guys. We
I don't
can't
know if
gang
I
up.
would consider Ryan as having
We
white
can't.
privilege.
We
Maybe me
cannot
and
gang up.
Belle, but
Is he
We
No,
cannot
I
white?
gang
have a
up on a
very huge
disabled
ego.
man. Everybody be
So it's
easy.
not privilege. This isn't
that white
privilege.
privilege,
I
he's
don't
not
want to.
using it
Yeah, I
well.
don't want to gang up on
Yeah, I
him.
mean,
Yeah.
if you
That.
squander your white privilege, that's one thing. But if you're
Yeah.
white, you do have the privilege just by
See, I'm
the
gonna be
I
honest.
just
I
don't
don't
think that
have white
skin
Ryan's
tone
privilege,
using
but I
it
alone.
do
well.
have a huge
Yeah.
ego.
Like
But here's the
Ghost said,
thing.
he's Ed. He's Ed. Chill out.
Yeah. So no one
Bro
can
said he ain't.
ever. They've
So
tried.
weak.
People have tried to step on my ego, but you can't. You can't step on my ego. It's too big. It's too enormous. You can never
Let's do
get down
that
to
to
my level.
Pinky. You were
I
trying to
got
Hey
like
you.
man
yo,
up
hey yo,
against
I
shit.
have
pause.
motion,
Hey yo,
motherfuckers. I have
pause.
motion. You can't
You don't
stop
really
that
have any room to
motion.
talk.
Wait, bro.
Yeah,
Why are you using like vernaculars that you see? Like, yeah, I got motion. Okay, bro.
Yeah, no, I'm just
Chill, bro. You're a Republican. You're MAGA.
He's
listen.
hard
Nothing.
as
It's
fuck.
nothing new here. Okay.
He's hard as fuck. Like
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
chill.
hard
It's
as
nothing
fuck. You know what else
exciting
we get all the
about
time?
MAGA.
He's hardcore, bitch. Leave him alone.
Yeah, no. I'm not gonna make that joke.
You take this shit as a game. That's what you do.
I do. Yes.
That's
And you
unfortunate.
can because of the color of your skin.
No, you got nothing to do with my color, but okay.
Okay.
Oh shit! Hey Belle,
Why?
I found out where my family comes from.
Oh,
You did? That's wonderful. Where?
Apparently,
The
they
white
come
teeth
from
of a white tea.
Edurio. I don't know if I'm saying it right. Fuck.
Whitelands.
It's some place in Mexico. I don't fucking know.
The white
It's
bills of white bills.
Yadurio. I don't know if I'm saying it right, but yeah. Apparently, they come from some fucking small ass place in Mexico.
Very
Kinda
nice.
sucks.
Like how many? Like one?
The majority of my dad's side of my family.
Can one of you turn your TV down when you're
My
on the
dad's
panel,
side,
please?
they came from fucking. Fuck, I think it was like Sweden or some shit like that. I don't fucking know.
How is your dad's side part Mexican and Sweden?
No, my mom's side is Mexican. So my mom was a hoe, right? That drank and went to parties.
Ooh, that's terrible.
Okay.
What was your dad?
Can we
So you
move
just
on
call
to
your
something
mom
more
a lover?
edifying
What
than
type
Brian's
of
life?
disrespect is this?
Yes.
A hoe lover,
See, that's
a hoe
definitely that white
fucker?
privilege shit.
Yeah.
So
I wish
so my
I could
mother-
disrespect my
Hey.
mom like that.
I would never.
Like
Yeah,
I can
TG,
never disrespect
you
her
know
or
your
say
mom,
what
right?
to her. I couldn't
I
even
have a
say
question.
what.
Yes, but TG, I have a
white
question.
boys.
Did your mother
well,
actually? Did you grow
my
up with
my
your
mother
Did
whipped my
she-
ass if I would have talked to her like
Yeah,
that.
but TG, I have a question.
Here's what we're
You grew up with your
gonna do.
mother,
Here's what we're
right?
gonna do. La, do me a favor. Why don't you DM Ryan and ask him about his personal life? Ryan, why don't you respond? We're all gonna move on with the conversation. Hey,
Oh
Belle,
yeah, no,
question.
I don't
Thank you.
need
In
to
the
know.
meantime, can one of you turn your TV down?
Yeah, I don't know who TV loud as fuck.
Don't look at me. I always have mine on mute.
Belle, I got a question.
Hey, love, what's up?
You voted for Trump, so I'm just curious. Do you think it would be wise to get involved in the Iranian issue?
No.
Okay. All right.
I'm gonna be
You.
upfront. I'm gonna be upfront with you, officer. I was a little biased to that situation because I don't know if you know, but I've talked about it, and everybody is sick of me talking about it because nobody gives a fuck about Albania. I honestly care about the U.S. The U.S. is first, but again, I have family in Albania. I don't know if you know, but the U.S. has been paying Albania for years to harbor the opposition of the Ayatollah.
Yeah, correct.
And they're very strict Muslims compared to our Muslims in Albania. Like, we're not very practicing, right? Like, we don't make our women cover up, right? Women cover up if they want to, right?
Yeah, these are like the I'll cut your head off on a Sunday for
Yes.
blasphemy.
Yeah.
Yes. It's not the same kind of Muslims, right? It's not the same social life, it's not the same. You know, our
This-
Muslims
yeah.
will eat pork once in a while or drink once in a while,
Ye-
you know.
Oh,
So
damn, really?
They ain't allowed to
I
drink.
was happy about it, thinking that the Ayatollah is next, right? That the US is going to go in, get rid of the Ayatollah, piss off the people to try and protest and get rid of the Ayatollah, and then bring the opposition from Albania back to Iran, right? I was happy about that because I did want them out of Albania. But doing that opposition is just going to be paid off by Israel again. They're not going to be in opposition to Israel, just like Lebanon, Egypt, and all these other places around. There won't be, and I feel like it's very important that there is opposition to Israel in that region, right? So now I don't want it anymore, right? I think, okay, just leave them in Albania and leave Iran the way it is.
I have a question for you.
Well,
If we were to help them, right, would that possibly hurt our relationship with Israel?
If we were to help Iran,
I mean,
Yeah,
we,
the Iranian
we
people.
facilitated a genocide. Can we possibly get any closer to them?
we won't be
yeah,
able to
do
Would
better.
the
You
Yes,
said
Israel people
help.
be
You
mad
can't help
that we
I'm
helped their
sorry,
enemy?
I misspoke. It's not Israel paying them off. You're right, do better. It's actually the US paying these countries off. But again, this would also be him trying to create peace, right? Because if he does replace the Ayatollah with the opposition, this might be a way of creating peace, but at the same time, at the expense of who? And I'm not okay with Palestine being forgotten. Do you understand?
This
Yeah,
will
but
be
if your people
another
are being alive right now.
Afghanistan, Iraq again.
Yeah.
If we
I don't
do
know.
this,
All over again.
if we get involved to install another leader, we did this shit with Saddam. We did this shit with multiple people, right? Over the times with what is it, the guy named Noriega? All these people that it's no point, right? Of what
So
Trump is trying to do.
why don't we
So
tell nothing, or
go ahead, yeah.
why don't we tell Israel to calm the fuck down, stop starving babies, and I mean, they have the American government behind them.
Wait, how do we get
There's
from Iran to
nothing
Israel?
that
Yeah.
Hamas could do
College gets to
that
Israel,
the
you should
American
have
government couldn't squash in a minute.
Here, Lala, I'm gonna ask you a question because you're talkative. Do you think that we should intervene militarily to stop the government of Iran from unaliving protesters who are in opposition to the
Yes.
dictatorship?
Like, humanitarianly, yes, I think we should. But on the whole, global thing, because Trump's putting his foot in a lot of shit, I'd like him just to focus on home. I remember when Republicans were all like, I don't want to deal with anything else except.
Well, I don't care what Republicans want. I'm asking you what your opinion is. So you
And
think
he's
that we
not
should
doing that.
so you think that we should allow a theocracy to brutally murder people for wanting to simply exist and
I
show
think
their
that.
hair?
Why are we over there? And there's a lot of that going on around the entire world. What's
True.
that one
Right.
country and one reason that we need to be there immediately?
Because governments unaliving their people in mass systemically is bad.
No,
That's bad.
we
That's
need
bad.
to be there because of what's that thing he always
We
says?
already have all the oil. There's no oil to be had. We have it all.
Resources, minerals.
We have all the resources. We fought a 20-year war for it.
Okay,
We have all the
then
resources.
Yeah.
we could do this anywhere. Why are
No, she must have bars. Okay, never mind. I just wanted to kind of push on a couple of things. Feel free. Go ahead.
I do have bars? I'm sorry. I live 33 miles above the Arctic Circle, so my bars do go in and
What?
out.
What?
And they
Where the fuck do
are.
you live at?
North Pole?
What the
You live in
fuck?
North Pole?
Are
I
you
live in
Santa?
Kotzebue, Alaska.
Oh, you
I
live
live
in
in
Alaska.
Kotzebue, Alaska.
Okay,
Oh
I
shit!
thought when
See
you said,
Santa
I know
Claus,
you had to
y'all.
live north. That's why I was like, you said North Pole.
Damn.
No, I live literally
is it,
33 miles above the Arctic
Well,
Circle.
you live in
No, that
Alaska.
makes
Yeah, I
sense
used
because
to date this hoe from Alaska.
well,
She
bro, no
cute
one
though.
cares. Real quick, so is it like 12 o'clock or something with sunlight? 12 a.m.
It's 7 o'clock right now.
with sunlight?
Is it true y'all got killer bears over there?
Oh my god, bro. Type of questions,
Christ.
right?
No, did you hear
What
me?
the
I'm
fuck,
sorry.
Bro.
man?
All right, so
Because
let's
it
go back
went
to
to
politics.
it's 7 o'clock. There's no sunlight. We only
Oh,
get
yeah.
2 hours right now.
Yeah, 2 hours or something like Yep. I get it.
2
In the
or 3.
wintertime. In the
So
wintertime.
like,
Yeah. So I just don't think like we do have a lot of problems here in America, but it's like, okay, we have this issue with Iraq. Do I agree with them unaliving their citizens? No, I don't. I think it's disgusting. I think over 1,000 people got unalived by them just protesting.
2,000. It's 2,000.
2,000. Yeah. Well, okay. I haven't. I know last time I looked, they said it was 1,000. So if it's
Yeah.
at 2, that's even more crazier, right?
Yeah.
So my thing is that for a humanitarian thing, yes, I think that those people unaliving is not good at all. But when you look at Donald Trump, he literally flicked off a guy yesterday
And
at the Ford factory from calling him protecting pedos, which is a protest. But he flicked the guy off, and I'm pretty sure he told someone to get the guy fired. We know how Trump
no,
is.
he didn't.
Get that guy fired. I'm talking
So-
about privately. I'm talking privately, bro.
So
this
he
is
got
my
fired
opinion.
for a
Bro,
reason.
shut
I have a
up.
question,
I'm not
TG.
talking
What
to you.
happens
Just listen
when
to
you
what the
cuss
fuck
at
I'm
someone at work?
saying. Shut up. Just listen
TG,
to
what
I'm saying.
happens when you
I don't
cuss
care.
at someone
Let me
who's not
finish
a
my
worker at
thought,
work?
bro. Let me finish my thought.
Exactly, because you don't want.
Let me finish my fucking thought. Shut up. God damn.
Bro, on that
Anyway,
Ryan. Shut the
this is
fuck
what I was
up,
trying
Ryan.
to
That's
say.
a man.
My opinion, I feel like
Shut up, Shaky, you a bitch.
after
fuck your
Trump,
mother.
bro, just mute, bro. Say all that shit muted, please. All I was trying to say is that the Trump trying to talk about protests and protecting, he literally was mad at college students for protesting, Palestine issues, a lot of protesters he was calling.
Did you say
they shouldn't be-
Palestine?
Well, whatever. You know what the fuck I'm talking about.
Hey, TG, no, TG, ask your question, TG.
Bro, hold on,
All
Shake. I wasn't finished. Wait a minute.
Y'all make
All
the
right,
jokes for
Hold on,
yourself.
real quick. So
That's
this is what I'm
crazy.
trying to finish though. So basically, Trump can't be talking about justice for people who
Oh,
was
god damn it, I got
protesters.
restricted? Mother. Yo, Trey, can you
You
drop me?
should have
Yeah,
just say muted.
racist son of a bitch. So get the hell out of here. Beat it.
Jesus.
Yeah, Trump shouldn't be talking about people protesting when he's literally don't care about American citizens protesting. So I'm conflicted, and I wish we had another leader because Trump is going to try to start a war with Iran if he's trying to do it, just so he can tend to stay in office. That's my opinion.
That's what I asked you,
This is my
TG.
opinion.
That's
This
what
is
I-
all he wants. This is what he wants.
No, that's what I asked TG. Hold
I
on.
don't.
Hold on. I want to ask TG. Trump is
What?
saying he can protect the protesters in Iran, right? Because they're protesting for obvious reasons. But you don't protest the protesters in America, right? I don't understand that. Can somebody please explain that to me?
We didn't understand you, and we're going to keep the conversation going.
No, shut the fuck up, Robert. Can somebody say?
Officer, what you was about to say, bro?
Yeah. I mean, look, I'm not a fan of Trump either, obviously. I do look, though, for him to be a leader whenever he can. And I feel if we were to get into a military conflict with Iran, we're like squandering a really good opportunity to kind of bounce back some of this negative energy we have on the international stage. Like, ultimately, I think a skilled leader would try to garner international support through the institutions we have, like the UN, and pressure Iran to stop. And if they don't, then I think you can secure military action, which I would see because I supported the unaliving of Gaddafi with Obama. So I mean,
Yeah.
I'm not going to lie about certain things.
Yeah.
If we were to take certain routes and it became military, I think it's worth stopping. But I think there's a way to do this that doesn't look like we're trying to spread our love through war,
Right.
but we're trying to actually help the people there. And if they want to institute a new king, I don't care. If they want a democracy, I don't care. What I want is for their leaders not to kill them because they have a voice. That's what I want. That's all.
I think they should let Israel do it. Israel has the beef, really. I think they
That's
should.
true. They are the
fund
regional
them.
leader.
We already
Haven't
fund
we
them.
already messed up Iran enough?
No,
Well, I mean,
no,
we haven't. We never really been there like that.
Yes,
But
we have.
we boom boomed
We
their shit.
overthrew their last government. I mean,
Officer, can I ask you a
Freaking
question?
kids
to give you some history.
Wait,
You guys-
hold on.
I
Did we?
can't.
Wait, what year?
Well, we installed the Shah.
Wait,
Yeah,
hold on.
we
When
literally
hold up.
installed
What year?
the Ayatollah into
No.
Iran.
Not
We
you
backed
know that we
that
did the
crap.
Ayatollah.
Wait. What year though?
Yeah,
I'm trying to
the
remember.
Ayatollah's kind of
The
crazy.
Shah was our friend.
Yeah, that's what I'm like.
It
Yo,
was,
wait.
It was
Don't-
it was during Jimmy Carter-ish time, I
When we
believe.
lost control of the
During
Shah,
Jimmy
we
Carter
lost
days?
control of
That
Iran.
wasn't during. So Jimmy Carter, he didn't they put Iran hostage? There was Iran had hostages
Yeah,
for American
Yeah,
hostages.
but that's
they
in the
This was in
time
the
in which
80s.
the
Wait a
American
minute.
government backed
No, you're
the
getting
bad
it.
guys
You're getting
over
it the
the.
opposite.
Yeah.
La.
Hold on. Let me
The
look this
Okay,
up.
Shah
y'all
was our
can.
ally.
I've
So you got
already
me about to
read the
look this
books.
up
I
though.
know what I'm talking
Hold
about,
on,
even if
I'm
I
about to look
can't
it up.
eloquently explain it
Robert,
right now.
shut up.
Hold on, I'm about to
Iran
look it up though.
kidnapped
Hold on.
American citizens at that time.
Why did Fidel Castro become the dictator of Cuba?
Miss, you are all over the world, literally. You just went from
No, I'm
Iran to
just saying
Cuba.
Hold
is
on.
that
Let's stay at Iran
no,
real
it's
quick.
relevant. The United States has fucked up with a lot of different governments, and we have picked the wrong person a lot of times.
Yes, we have. Yeah, we have. I agree.
I mean, I can't.
Obvious
And
racist.
so it's all relevant. I'm not.
I don't think anyone here disagrees with you in particular on that, though. That's why it's to stay specific on the little things, because on the overarching, I think we
What's the
might all
little
agree
thing?
that we don't want to get in war. Cool.
What's the
Now
little
I
the
don't
weeds.
want to
the
repeat
big
history in any form.
the big thing between, well, I would argue it's different. We did Operation Ajax because we were, whenever Mohammed, whoever his name was before the
Bin
Shah went,
Laden. Bin Laden.
it
Bin
wasn't
Laden.
Bin Laden. You're a fucking idiot. Shut your mouth.
Oh, that's
But whoever it was,
Obama got Bin Laden. I know that much. So I'm just saying that. Yeah, Obama. Yeah, I remember that day. I was
let's be very
shouting,
clear.
God bless America. Yeah, I get it. I did it.
Obama got a lot of people. Okay, that's
Yeah,
the
he
king
did.
right there. So watch your mouth.
He got a lot.
No, I'm agreeing with you. But he got the big man.
As
Obama.
I was saying before Shaky's drunken rant interrupted me, the reason why this is different than the 70s, because we were trying to still fight communists. We were afraid that after they nationalized their oil industry, and that the USSR would still have a grip on them, that we needed to flip the regime. So we meddled. But I think in this case, again, there's an opportunity here to say we don't care what they do with their government. We just want their leaders to stop unaliving the protesters, because it is a violation of the international laws. Now, that's a hypocritical statement from the current America. I understand that. But again, I'm always looking for my leader to be a leader. Trump can do this if he chooses to. Or we can spread love through 100 mics at a time and act like we're coming for democracy like we always do. And we know what's going to happen after that. There's two paths here.
Officer? Like,
the U.S. does
can I
have a
say
plan,
something?
though,
No,
because
can I
the
I want to
secession
say
plan is
something
to go
relevant
to Raza
to what he
Pahlavi.
just said.
And I think that that's a good plan of secession. So we don't have no plan as it concerns Iran. We've set up the Shah's son as an appropriate successor,
Yeah.
and it's Reza
I
Pahlavi.
agree. All I'm trying to say is that I'm probably the most anti-interventionist person on this app.
Oh, Ed, what's up,
I'm
baby?
saying now is the time to strike. Like, if we're going to do something with Iran, because like you said, Lala is right. We did put the Ayatollah in charge. And the reason we did it is because the conditions were exactly like this. And yeah, it didn't work out for the people in Iran because we turned them into a Muslim dictatorship. But if we did
Who
it in
suggested that we
reverse
put
right now,
the
We
Ayatollah in charge?
consistently
I
pick
don't
the
need
wrong
any.
guy.
Wait, no,
Hey, hold on one
hold
second.
on.
Hold on, everyone, please.
Wait. This is a fact
Robert, I
check
don't
from
need
earlier.
any
I'm not speaking.
editorializing right now. I don't.
That was a
I don't need
question.
that right now.
All right, so hold on. I just want to clear the record. So this current leader that's in office now, in Iran, this leader, he got, the only reason why he became in charge is because the other guy passed away, and then he got installed
That
from there.
means nothing to this conversation.
Honestly,
I'm just clearing
like
this up
I
because
need
he said,
everyone
No, I
to
understand.
have.
when
That
did the
is
United
correct.
States
That's
intervene?
accurate, but it also means nothing. To
Does
me.
Well, how
anyone
did
have
hold
a
up? But how did the
cognitive
U.S.
history
install them though?
before Donald Trump became president the first time?
Wait, how did we install this current leader?
That's my problem.
We didn't
It
install
was
the current.
Right,
Sorry,
but that was the original. We're trying to understand like the United States role and why is the Ayatollah is today. So where's the facts that the United States went in there and installed this person that's in today? That's what I want to know, so I can.
Do you not know what the Arab Spring was, or what's going on here?
No,
This
that's
is
what I'm
like-
saying. Is like they don't even like you. There's so many books you have to read to get to the point where the knowledge in which we have, Is all I'm saying is that the United States, we're not good about picking the next ruler of another country when we're like
Lala,
intervening.
it's never appropriate to just say you have to be so smart that you'll one day maybe mysteriously be able to attain knowledge like me, little girl. You can
Agreed.
do a citation.
I didn't say that. What are
That's
you
what you did.
talking?
You said I'm too well versed that you guys
I'm
can't
saying is like
understand my
read a
abstract
freaking book.
thoughts.
If you don't know what happened
Well,
in Iran,
it's because it's speculative to say that you understand how those dealings work. The
I
CIA is,
just know the
after all, a
history.
clandestine service. You don't know how these work
History.
because it's speculation. You can say,
And
"I think it."
when
You
I'm
can
on
say, "I
these
think we had an
panels, a
engagement
lot of
with it."
people are talking about literally
All I'm saying,
everyone wants to talk about the last 8 years in which Donald Trump has been president. Before the first 4, the 8,
We
or
did
before
not
he was
install this
not, and
government,
whatever.
bro. We did not.
man.
But
I just
I'm
want to
talking
clear the
about the
record.
history of our country.
Yeah, I get
I
it. But hold
understand
on. This is
the
what I'm
history
trying
of
Lala
to
our
clear
and,
up.
country.
I
and
just want to clear
TJ,
this up real quick, Ed, and I'll
if
let
I
you
could
go,
just
bro.
have
I got you, Ed.
30
Let me just
seconds.
say this real quick. I got you, Ed.
Okay, go ahead.
I'm gonna kick it right to you, Ed, after this. All I was trying to confirm was, okay, the United States did not install Iran's current government, okay, or its supreme leader. That's all I was talking about. I don't care about
Okay,
the past history. We're talking about this current government that's in there. The United States did not have no parts of that part. That's what I was trying to focus on. That
Well, like what I would say is that the current
that's all I was
leader,
trying to clear up.
yeah,
I
and
get
that's
the history
fine.
part, right? And we were in that region, right? But I'm talking about this particular ideology in this government right
Yes,
now.
yeah,
United States didn't have
Well,
anything to do with that part.
no.
That's all. That's
Well,
all I
what
was
I
trying to
would,
clear up
no,
for
and
my
what I
knowledge.
would say is that in theory I agree, but the Ayatollah that came before the person in charge right now was just as bad, and it was essentially the same government. And it's not like you're acting like the Iranian Revolution didn't happen in '77, and things didn't completely change then and stay pretty much the
I mean,
same.
I'm not gonna
It's
push. I'm
more
not gonna
liberal
disagree with
now.
that. I'm not gonna disagree with that part. But
Okay.
I just want to I'm just all about current. Like we're talking about this particular
No,
leader.
and that's
That's the
fine.
only reason why. You
And
know what I
all
mean?
I'm trying to say is right now, objectively, and I'm saying this as a person that does not like intervention at all, this is the weakest Iran has ever been. And this is the strongest
Says
America has
who?
ever been on an international stage in a long, long time.
These
Right?
aren't even the largest protests. They have swelled. And let me explain something to you
This is
guys. This is
wrong, actually.
propaganda 101 that you
This
all
is
fall for. This
propaganda
is not
from
this.
Robert.
Yeah, it is, because this is by far
I
not
know.
the largest protests they've had to topple. And every single time they have to do this, guess what the headline is? This is the biggest it's ever been, and we're gonna finally get done. And you know why they do
The
that? It's so that way you send in war machines and you get behind a war effort and you say, we're going to get them gone, democracy. That's how it works.
I
They're not close to going anywhere. The Ayatollah just had how many people protesting today for him?
Yeah,
How
that's
yeah
many?
true.
I
Right.
Zero that we have,
yeah
zero that we can actually confirm.
I think
But over 2,000 people got unalived. That's some serious that we do have to look at though. 2,000 people gets unalived just for
How many
speaking out.
people? How many people were unalived in the Congo last month? Are we invading? Is everyone ready to go?
Yeah, but
I'd
we're
be
well, I mean,
willing
it
hold
to
looks
on,
like
hold
like
on. All
willing
right, all
to
right.
take in.
I
I'd be
mean,
willing to
I
take
get
in
it, Rob.
refugees from
That's a
the
good
Congo
point.
as long as they're Christian.
I get it. That's a good point. I mean, it's because, all right, we're invested all over the world, and that's the problem here as the United States, right? We're invested all over, right? So, I mean, the world police for us, yes, we wear that shit hard because that's
Do
what it
we?
seems like we are.
yeah,
Yeah,
kind
yes.
of.
I mean, that's what it seemed like it is.
I just want to hear
Seriously.
Officer real quick because I appreciate his input, and I also like to hear Robert as well.
Well, I mean, I don't know. I think I see it a little different. Like I do generally think that stronger states should enact the will of international law over not just themselves but smaller states. That's
Right.
just my personal opinion. And I think that force is never off the table, especially if you're gonna start unaliving your like what's going on in Sudan. Like we absolutely should have stepped in with force, and
Right.
we should have obliterated the regime that was creating a G-side. Like undoubtedly.
Even when the people in charge in question are explicitly anti-American, anti-Western,
Yeah, I
anti-Christian.
care even less than we can just drop the biggest bombs we got.
Okay, well, I don't know what to tell you then.
Yeah, I mean, like, because my opinion's this: like, if you want to look at it from a purely like geopolitical standpoint, if we can weaken Iran and get the government or a new forming government to side with us at all, or push any of our values into their system to help them quell the violence in their own streets, we can help try to secure the region, which does benefit us against
Okay,
our two greatest
that's more
competitors.
interesting to me
So my
actually. Like,
pushback
no,
on
I
that, real
understand what you're
quick.
saying.
My
Like,
pushback on
if you
that.
could get even if you could get the current administration to adopt a limited like version of Westernism to them, that would be fine with you. Is that what you're trying to say?
Correct. They can keep
So
their fucking
Okay.
kings. You know what I mean?
Yeah. No. I'm fine with that. I'm just saying that these people are defiant to the point where it seems like that's impossible. In my estimation,
So
maybe I'm wrong. I'm not president for a reason, right?
yeah, so like when we look
They're
at
religious
Afghanistan,
zealots. That's why the Ayatollah is so uncooperative. They're religious ideologues.
yep, that's what it is too with the religious part. But my thing is too is like because you're gonna have a mixed people feeling, hey, they're to that government or hey, they want freedom. But for those people to know that they had a chance to unalive and they still took the chance to protest, that's crazy. I want to say, just like, look at what we have done. We intervene, we try to play world police and intervene with all these other countries. And then if you look at Iraq, I'm sorry, not Iraq, but Afghanistan, right? We was been in Afghanistan for 20 plus years, right? And look what China did. Soon as we left out, China slowly but surely swooped right in. Now they're about to fucking build a bridge that connects the corridor to fucking Afghanistan to bring trade in there.
No.
Yeah, no.
They're going to lose
Wait.
money
You
just like they
said
did
no.
in Africa.
Hold up. You said
No,
no.
listen.
Wait,
I know what
no.
you're saying, and I agree.
No, but yeah, but that's
Yeah,
what's
like,
going
I
to hold
agree
up.
with you. Like, that's
Ed,
the
hold
posturing
on.
that they're
Let me
making.
land.
Yeah,
Ed,
okay,
real
go
quick.
ahead.
Let me
Please,
land.
I
Man.
apologize.
This is no, you're good. I get it. See, but this is what I'm just using that example because we're gonna get in and act like we're doing the right thing. We're gonna try to get in where we fit in, get what we can, and we get out. Then what's gonna do? It's not gonna solve anything. It's gonna be another the country's gonna still be fucked up, and then you're gonna have our competitors, which is China. Most likely Russia, whatever, most likely China, because they're going around the world, taking over ports, signing 99-year leases for ports. They're literally going to be the next world power, right? I mean, if they're almost there, but like just this example with Afghanistan, how they're just literally connecting a bridge to bring trade into Afghanistan. You know how big that's going to be?
Hold on. Where are they? Where's this bridge?
It's in the court. It's in the I can send you a link.
From Iran to Afghanistan? Is that
no. I'm talking about
I was about to say,
no.
that doesn't make
Afghanistan.
sense.
I was using
I think
Afghanistan to China.
I was using
the more important
Afghanistan.
part is that China's creating infrastructure
No,
we
and
just.
that's what I was about to say.
Yes,
That's what I want to speak on.
but
Hold
right,
on one
but that's
second.
what I'm saying.
Let me say my
That's what
piece
I was
now.
trying to highlight that real quick because China's actually going to benefit from them. We're just going to get in there, and we're not going to actually benefit in the long run. China is thinking about the long run.
TG, I'm begging you. Look, when we look at the history of China's so-called imperialism, we see them bankrupting themselves. We've seen them try to invest in Africa, and we've seen that end up with water in their nuclear warheads. That's where we're at. China does not do it the same way America does. Not at all. In any way, shape, or form. They are not competent in their imperialism. We see that by the billions of dollars they lost in Africa, the billions of dollars they're currently losing in the Middle East, and the fact that they're a walking, talking paper tagger. No one gives a fuck about China unless
How
you
do
work
you
for
know
fucking
that?
CNN.
Wait, you saying a lot of bullshit though, Ed, there, because what we have seen China is just, they're literally moving in silence and they're actually taking over slowly but surely. They're making deals. They're actually picking up our scraps. And this is I gave the example of Afghanistan. They have the bridge out there that they're about to build. And if you look on the map, Afghanistan and China, they do connect in the corridor with the mountain parts, right? So they can make an infrastructure to connect them. What have the United States have done is been in there for 20 years, over $1 trillion spent, and it's nothing. What can we really say we gained from Afghanistan? We were supposed to build a bridge, fucking highway. We didn't even do that, right? So China took that opportunity after we left and made a deal with them. You can look all this shit up. This shit is slowly but surely, this shit is out there. A lot of China, and then they go to these different countries.
That's what I'm saying. I'm not disagreeing with you. What I'm saying is that
taking over their ports.
With you. What I'm saying is that China wants to build a $1 trillion infrastructure so they can trade dust and rocks with
George Bush hates
Afghanistan.
black people.
Let them. Well, what I'm saying is that if China wants to spend $1 trillion on infrastructure to trade rocks and dust with Afghanistan, let them. Let them continue to shoot themselves in the fucking foot with an AK-47, because that's what's happening. That's the reality of China. China is not as strong as people think it is, and the more oil America consumes, the more oil that it makes its own, vis-a-vis when it comes to Venezuela and possibly Greenland, which is obviously going to end in our favor. I'm not saying we're going to overtake it, but we are going to broker a deal where we are able to take what we need from there. They just become less and less of an issue.
Well, so I disagree with you. China is slowly but surely they're making strategic moves, man. I disagree with you. You say they're not doing things right, but their technology is out there. We buy a lot of their technology. I mean, we're on fucking TikTok. You know, America wanted it so bad, you know, they had to take it over, right? So that goes to show that we are in competition with China. And I think they are playing chess. They are strategic, but look, they're making these moves and they're bringing themselves up. And whether we want to agree or disagree on this shit, we see what the fuck they're doing, man. And I get it. You know what I'm saying? But we have to, if y'all want to hollow for the people on the right, y'all should be outraged that Donald Trump is not bringing manufacturing jobs, making technology just as good as China, or figuring out the recipe how we can produce those little cheap but efficient tech toys that they making that we see on TikTok shop and all this shit. That shit should be here in America. Why is Donald Trump losing over 45,000 manufacturing jobs every day? I mean, so far since he's been in office, he's been hollering
every day.
Jobs. So my thing is, China is on the rise, bro. Whether you believe it or not.
I mean, China isn't particularly on the rise. They've been doing well for a while, and actually, I think they may have recently plateaued in the last 5 years, even. But it doesn't say that we shouldn't understand the dynamics. But also, I don't know always that they play a role in every discussion. Maybe on Afghanistan, sure, the long-term economic goals they have. But I think it should be said, though, that when we look at scaling empire, there's different options. There's soft options. There's war. I think we've chosen war because our number one export is war, so we're driven to want to choose that decision. China, I think, is doing it with a soft power approach, financing large-scale projects. And I think that we do that also, though. We do that. We've been doing that our whole existence, and other countries have done it to us. So I guess it takes the conspiracy away when you know that dynamic, and so then we can kind of maybe just talk about some other things. Ed, are you...
That, the idea of warring superpowers is a red herring created by the mainstream media to keep people on their toes. I think there's only one superpower in the world, and it's America. And any talk of anything different is just poppycock, basically.
Well, I mean, you don't think their railroad system is impressive?
When I just want to lead, that's what I'm saying. Technology, their infrastructure, they're way ahead of us. We should be having, and my only thing is, I'm just saying this, like, if the Republicans wants to preach about China, why aren't they trying to get the technology and bring back jobs to make it look like that we actually,
I'm all for bringing back jobs. I'm with you there. But just to answer to what Robert said, their railroad technology, I also get the joke that you dropped in there, but their railroad technology is impressive in China when they have direct oversight. But when we can see when they try to install the rail systems in other countries, which now they are holding close to $5 billion in debt in Africa for, that it fell apart. So either Africa is uniquely unequipped to be colonized and actually move forward as a group of people,
You
or
said,
they have horrible oversight on
yo,
what
look,
they're actually putting money
you
into.
said, you said,
Either way, it's
you,
not good for China.
you said in Africa they failed, but they own 99 years worth of ports. If they fail,
Ports
they
to
can afford to
nothing.
fail. They own the ports, though. They
Ports
signed
to
these deals.
nothing.
What do you
A port
mean?
to
They
nothing
control.
equals zero.
Shit, you missing it. Nah, but anybody else want to add in the conversation? My bad, yo. Just got down.
Well, I just here's what I do know is a racist better try me today.
Right. I'm on the same watch as you.
Mm-hmm.
I'm tired of the utmost plain racism I see in this app. It's
Oh wait. Oh, you're actually okay. Okay, Ed. I see you, Ed. Ed's on the watch. All right.
Yes, watchdog. Me and Robert, we're on your asses. We
I'm
see
gonna snipe a anti-Semite when I see one.
exactly. Me as well.
I'm gonna get him.
I'm off it, Robert. I'm in the winning mood. I'm not here to talk about the the bits and pieces that may need to be worked out later. I'm talking about right now. I'm talking about 2026 January.
Let's
America's
go.
winning.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
I mean,
America's more racist than ever in 2026. It's crazy.
And what would make
Donald
you say
Trump?
that?
Let's talk about that because how do y'all feel about Donald Trump saying that the civil rights something about white people? I forgot. Did anybody pull that quote up? He said something about the civil rights.
Here's all the white. I'm gonna speak for all the white people for just a second. We love black people.
Yes.
We have black friends. We have people that we would even call black family. And for that, I'd like to not engage in a race war on this panel.
I'm listening to Donny Hathaway right now.
I was listening to Reverend Sharpton all morning. In our house we call him Uncle Al.
We all love some Uncle Al. But outside of that, I think like at this point, it's really just get on the train or get ran over, right?
I wanted to comment on the China situation like a long time ago, and now it's like left my brain because I was trying to let everybody
I'm
talk.
hyper focused on it, so please do.
You have to give me a minute because like I was trying to let
Take all the
everybody
time you need.
see. I think that I think I remember I was agreeing with Robert on the manufacturing of what's been going on between China and the U.S. I do agree with Robert on that. They have plummeted way before we could catch up, and like I said, that he said they were plateauing at this point, and I think that we have to give us time to catch up. And I think like when it comes to Trump, I think he really is for more manufacturing. And I would like, who's the person that below me, TG? Do you have any backup to what your claims were that the manufacturing has decreased since Trump has taken office? I was just wondering.
I mean, jobs have been the jobs numbers are lower, but you also have to understand that 2 million people have left the country, whether they were deported or self-deported, and also 500,000 people have been fired from the federal government. So, of course, the job numbers are going to be a little wonky the first time around. It's going to look like a dip, but this is all preparing for what's coming next. The question is whether or not Trump can actually execute on creating new jobs, which is where I stand with everyone, and why I understand that nationalism as a whole may not be popular because it's got a bunch of ugly connotations to it. I think economic nationalism is something that should be unilaterally popular within the population. When we're saying we want to bring back jobs, we want to hold these big businesses accountable for not letting Americans create more jobs for themselves, and also not creating situations where Americans can thrive off their existence while they get billions and trillions of dollars.
I was unmuted and then I muted myself. I don't think that was what TG's.
Over 100,000 jobs has been lost in 2025 under Trump. In August 2025, 12,000 jobs was lost. December, about 8,000 jobs was lost. As far as manufacturing, we're just talking about manufacturing.
Can you share the source so that we can all look that up?
Yeah, CBS News is the source. USA
Nope.
Today,
Nope.
Yahoo.
Nope.
Fake
Nope.
ass news.
No.
I mean,
No.
hey, shit, y'all watch this shit every day.
No, that's crazy.
No.
And I'm not saying this because I don't believe you, but
Well,
those
then,
sources
well,
are
he
not
just thinks
sources
you're
I
lying.
would
Look it
look
up.
up.
Look it up with me. Look it up with me. Pull it up. I don't want to do your homework too. So let's do it
Okay.
together.
Those
Look it up.
TG, I'm being sincere because I haven't looked this up, but those sources
Wait,
are
look
not
it
going
up.
to do.
I'm not going. I'm
But
already
those
looking it
sources
up.
will not do for me.
I'm looking at it. Oh. Well, we ain't got
You
no
know,
China.
I'm not
We
here
ain't
to
got
defend
China
Trump on
manufacturing,
every.
so it don't matter now.
I'm not here to defend Trump on every issue. There's certain issues that I haven't kept up on, and that's why I wanted to ask this question because I did agree with Duran
It's already
about the
answered.
China thing, and so I wanted to ask you where you got your source from
It's already
so I can
answered.
look it up.
You say you don't agree, so it is what it is.
just give the
I said on
ladies a
every
source,
issue.
CBS News,
a better source.
USA
No.
Today.
No, absolutely not.
Okay, so what were you talking about?
All right, so where did you get it from? Did you get it from the Department of whoever keeps track of jobs?
I put it in
Escapes
Google
my
and it
mind.
gave me
He
multiple
got it
sources.
from BET News.
I put it in. No, I gave.
BT, Tigger in the basement.
I mean, y'all could try to raise baby all day. That's cool, but
Hey, look,
I'm
that
not just.
show
No, my
was
point
one
was
of
that it
my
was
I mean, no, I
favorite.
know.
I
It's
watched
Y'all
that
should
show
know.
so
That's
much
funny.
when
If
I
you're
was
in
a
debate
kid.
talk, y'all should
I'm
know
just
what
saying.
sources are
It's
Yeah, my
messy.
valuable and
my
which ones
point,
are
my
just
point was, TG,
media.
you and I have been agreeing, and my point was it was a nonsensical source.
I mean, it is what it is.
Doesn't
I
help.
mean, yeah, I mean,
CBS
I
is a
gave the
secondary
source.
source.
I mean, like, did it come from
I mean, it's,
.gov?
I mean, look,
So
I
TG,
mean,
that's a
multiple
secondary source. So it's a
sources.
report about something. They're asking you for the actual data source. So like, if you go into that report, you're going to find that it's
I'm
sourcing
just gonna look it up.
like
I'll be back.
There are,
Bureau of
yeah,
Data
there are.
Statistics.
All
I
right,
can
so
go look
y'all
it up myself,
motherfuckers
I
is
guess,
terrible.
but there
Y'all
are
don't want to
.gov
look up.
sources
Y'all want
that
to
will
look up
tell
the shit.
you.
Y'all don't want to look up.
Okay.
Look it up as
Well,
we
I was
go.
asking you
So I
because you
gave
made
you
the
the
claim.
source.
Because now they're going to have to do your job on a claim you made. But all right. All right.
So let's just say y'all don't believe me. We still ain't got China manufacturing.
It's not that we don't believe you. This is how it works. We got to verify, trust, but verify.
Well, look it up. Y'all ain't believing me, so look it up. What else I'm gonna do for y'all? I gave y'all information. Y'all don't want to look it up. We're just
Honestly, I was willing to take you at face value because China does have some really good manufacturing.
I'm just trying to have a conversation. That's it. I'm
Yeah,
just bored
but,
at this
like,
point.
but
with
if we're
y'all.
gonna
We talk
be-
about the same shit every day, and y'all just don't look up the shit. Y'all don't believe whatever we're talking about. So it is what it is. I'm chilling.
no, I love
at
the
this
idea
when
point.
you say we, what do
I'm
you
puff
mean?
puffing passing right now. You know what I mean? We good. So
Got it, I mean?
just let me
love
know.
the
I
idea
mean,
of
we can
being
go
in
to the
debate.
next topic, or we can whatever. If y'all want to.
No, like I said, I love the idea of being in.
Are you threatening
politics.
Ed?
It's just that I understand that. Pardon?
Bro,
No, what did you ask me?
I said, is he threatening Ed?
Fuck you, dude.
Gee, when I already looked up,
You know what's
when I
threatening? What
already
Donald
looked
Trump
up and
said
tried to
today.
find the source that your claim was, there's already, two different sides to that story. So I want to find a specific source that's either peer reviewed or government backed up.
Or she wins.
Because that's how this works. Wins and losses.
Nah, because she can't even pull up shit. She just got down teacupping for no reason.
Like I said, honestly, earnestly, I was willing to take what you said at face value because China does have crazy human rights cramping production as far as manufacturing goes. But I don't know the exact numbers of Trump's manufacturing over the last year, in all honesty. So it could be, what did you say? He lost 140,000 jobs in manufacturing?
Yeah. Last time I looked, before I looked it up again, it was 45,000. That was like a couple of months ago, which was in 2025, and then all total in 2025 was over 100,000. Yep.
U.S. manufacturing
Man, y'all
employment.
why y'all just don't Google it? Because that's all I did.
Yeah,
It
no,
gave
no.
me
Like
those
I'm saying,
sources. So do y'all believe Google with the sources that came up from Google?
TG, the point
Or no?
is you were talking to a woman, and I mean, like
I don't give a fuck who I was talking to. I'm talking about five people. I'm talking to
ask a
five
woman
people.
if what she thinks makes sense. You're gonna drive yourself insane.
Nah, I ain't tripping about no women. I got my own girl.
That's
y'all
what
girl.
I'm saying
That's
is
y'all
that
girl.
you
I
listen
do
for
this
too
shit every
long.
day,
Next thing
bro.
you know, your daughter's knocked up by the tooth fairy, and you're in the back of a 7-Eleven with no pants.
Been there
You
before.
like those? You see how that's with silence?
Hold on, I think I have a
Silence says a
source.
lot. No one gives a fuck.
So according
I'm
to the
just chilling.
numbers I get from the State Department, it's been approximately 68,000 jobs have been lost by Donald Trump since January 20th, 2025. And that's taking into consideration
The
that
shutdown.
2 million people have left the country since January
Oh,
20th.
where's your source at, Eddie boy? What's the
What?
source? What's the source that says that?
The source that there's been 700,000 deportations and
Get the fuck out of here.
1.5 million self deportations. I'll get that for you.
Man,
You don't have to worry about
my girl calling me. I'm about to goddamn get off
Yeah,
this shit.
go.
Nah, I'm just saying because you ain't give me no source.
No, I'm
You
with
just
you.
saying that
I'm
shit.
about to give you the source.
Oh, now it's
Calm yourself.
68. But did you account for the government shutdown? Did you get those numbers accurate?
I can get the big
Yes.
screen. I don't know if you guys can see
Nope,
this, but
you
this.
did
Oh,
not.
nope, it's too small.
What's the date on this? The fuck is that?
TG, don't act like you know what you're doing now, please.
Right. No, that's frustrating. You
What's
understand.
the date on that?
I have an actual point of reference here, right?
We weren't even trying to be like annoying. She's a woman and she wanted to see what she wanted to see, and you wanted to go back and forth with her.
Please.
I ain't going back and forth with her. Y'all. I was talking to Ed.
You guys want to do this
He
little
jumped
These
in right
women are
now.
these women are stubborn. Oh, tacos, hello.
Can't even improve the shit. All right, y'all.
It is really small, but this goes all the way up to 2025. I would have to
She's
expand it. That
What's the date?
she's dog walking you.
All right. So I'll be right back with those
What's the
numbers.
numbers? Oh, it's two numbers. Oh, okay.
Hey Ed,
Yes, sir.
so what I was trying to say earlier was it's like if America took the position that we were going to influence Iran with some democratic values that would bring them more into alignment with like where we have like Qatar, Saudi Arabia, and we could like get them into that circle, then we could try to push out any of like the like Sino influence from like China and Russia.
Oh yeah, for sure. Like I want to my official stance, and once again, I have no power. I'm not a government official. I'm not the president. My stance would be just get the king back into Iran and then watch and observe. Like I would not want America to force itself onto Iran. I don't want this to be like neo-imperialism in that manner. I just want to depose what's in charge of Iran right now, which is it's a Muslim oligarchy that is holding down the Persian people that never wanted to be Muslim in the first place. They're not. They're Persians. They're not Arabs. They deserve to be free. And if the time is right, then we should take our shot. That's my
But
view.
okay, I have a question, Ed, because wasn't it with when the Ukraine was happening, weren't all the Republicans telling us that we're not the
Ukraine
world
is still a
police?
country.
That's not what I said. And if I could finish the sentence, that'd be great. Wasn't it all the Republicans that were telling us that we weren't the world police and we shouldn't be involving ourselves in everybody else's governments and their shit? So why now? Why all of a sudden do they deserve to be free and we should get involved and free them?
So your question is, why should we get involved with Iran, which is like an Islamic dictatorship that's specifically anti-Western that we have the chance
You don't have to
stop
add a
them.
bunch of stuff to it. I just want to know why is it that
He
we,
was trying to clarify.
Robert, I'm having a
I'm just trying to say
conversation
because
with
it's
Ed.
two different situations.
He was
Okay,
trying to
Not
clarify.
why is it that we need to
Bex,
free
I'll be
countries that
short.
we don't agree with, but then when it's a country that we don't like or they're they don't have the same
That's not
values.
actually true. Let's
I'm
take
I
Venezuela
will.
talking
for
to
Hold on one
Ed.
example.
second, tacos. Can I just
Okay, go
answer?
ahead. I'm sorry.
I will be dreadfully short because it's a different situation.
He's gonna dog walk her. Let's let him.
It's a different situation, 100%. And if you can't tell it's a different situation, I don't know what to say to you. Like,
Well,
this
Ed,
is
tell me how this one we should step in with, but Ukraine was fine on their own. Can you explain?
because Ukraine has chosen to be on its own through years of deceit, through years of not being forward with the rest of the European Union and America on its own, from trying to stand on its own, from being a Russian puppet state to becoming essentially a pyramid scheme, which it is now, which is why the second person in command is going through like actual charges against the state and fraud, and so are like 5 of the other highest people in Ukraine right now. They are their own problem. They have no effect on the world whatsoever. But in the Middle East, in Iran, where if we were to change a Muslim like oligarchy into a Western friendly nation, it would do tons
You're
of
kind of
great
just
things
proving her
for
point
us.
right now.
That would be a different situation. It's a completely different situation. You have to play it by ear. I understand what you're saying, and I'm with you
Oh,
most of the time.
so just we don't like Ukraine. They should do it on their own. But
Yes.
the
I don't
Muslim
think he was
nation,
done. I think you're
we should
interrupting.
we
No,
should
but she summed it up
absolutely.
fine. She summed it up fine. I'm fine with that. If we don't like Ukraine, they should do it on their own. Yes.
Okay, so it's just a favorites contest. Okay, got it.
Yes.
I think that made my point. Like, yeah, it's just a popularity contest. Who do we want to involve ourselves with, and who do we not care? Like that was my
Right.
point.
Who's willing, who is worth actually putting our sacred troops in danger for? Is changing the entire area of a map that's, for the most part, monopolized by Muslims that hate us, or like freeing a country that doesn't care about us at all and doesn't even care about its own people? It's basically just a money laundering state. Yeah, I would rather help Iran. I don't know. What else? Like, I don't.
No, I mean I get it. That answered my question. I find that so interesting. That we like are just picking and choosing because it really shows, in my opinion, like what our priorities are over what we want to like get involved with. And I think that this is where I have a problem with a lot of like Republican talking points, because when it was Ukraine, this was drilled in our head. We are not the world police. These are not all of our problems. And as soon as it's a country that fits the narrative like Venezuela or Iran or any of these countries, then it's, oh yeah, they need fucking democracy. They need democracy right now.
I don't think you see the difference between Ukraine and Venezuela. I think that
But also,
we
to
got
be
involved with
fair, like
Venezuela
I'm
is because,
explicitly
oh, I'm
not
sorry.
calling for. I'm not calling for democracy.
Oh, I
in Iran.
didn't know. I didn't know Tacos was done speaking.
Well, Ed and I were having a conversation.
Yeah,
I guess this is a 2-person panel, not a. Oh, I didn't know this wasn't not an 8-person panel. Oh,
excuse me, Robert. This is an A and B conversation.
no,
so
I
you
want
can
talk. I
see your way out.
was so interested
Okay,
in what
Robert, I'll
Tacos had
remember
to say.
this. They can finish.
I love you, Tacos.
It's just
You're
like kind of a
great.
moot point that you said about Iran, but okay.
See, now it's awkward, so I shall sing.
Memory all alone in
I think that there's
Can I show quick to Ed?
oh my
A
god,
match that
JP. international relations are an extremely like complex
That's
topic.
tough.
So.
About
I
that.
agree.
Ed.
I think
Ed.
that yes, Shaky.
Oh, the whole like Ukraine shit. Like, where are you from again?
Who's asking?
I'm.
My
Stop, man. Don't do that.
My grandparents are from
Oh
Poland.
no, I'm
and
talking
Russia.
about at the moment, like your state. Okay, but yeah, you already told me that shit. Like the states. How many
I'm
Ukrainians?
from New Jersey.
How many Ukrainians are in New Jersey?
Well, we're gonna let Shaky interrupt, but okay.
Well, but he's drunk. We can't control him. We've tried.
Actual question: how many Ukrainians are in New Jersey?
At least 7.
All right, is New Jersey a sanctuary city?
Well, yes, they do have sanctuary cities in New Jersey, unfortunately.
All right, what are the percentage you think that they send like the migrants or anybody that's European to your city?
Once again, I'd say at least 7%.
Of both of what both? I said two things. Both.
Oh,
Which
well, then
one?
it's 14%.
All right. Oh, you said 14% came to your state, New Jersey, right?
Yep.
It's a big city.
Right.
A big fucking
New Jersey
city.
is one big city.
Right. Okay. Chicago, we have migrants, and we have a Ukrainian neighborhood, right?
What's it called?
Ukrainian neighborhood. I don't give a shit.
Hell
It says
yeah,
what it
dude.
says.
Hell yeah.
Little Kiev. They call it Little Kiev. Shaky.
Little Ukraine.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Since it's right here, we sure want to talk to you anyway, even though you just gave her the benefit of the doubt. I don't care, right? But I'm trying to ask you, Ed, the Ukrainian in Chicago, I've never been over there. I don't know shit about, I never knew they was in Chicago. I know people come to Chicago. I never, and plus you're
I
Russian.
couldn't fathom you not having knowledge of a certain
Hey,
situation.
what is your disagreement about little Ukraine being in Chicago?
I support them.
Oh, so you came to tell Ed, hey, you stand with his.
Yeah, somewhat. Yeah, I support them.
Saying Ukraine is
I think
not
Shaky.
an issue.
You're
within
inviting
the
in the
United
new
States.
year with a white friend.
I'm pretty sure that Shaky is the ghost of Kiev.
I don't know shit. That's Russia to me.
Never heard of
That
that. I
ain't
need to look up little Ukraine in Chicago.
Look it up. It's a predominantly big space in Chicago. It's called Yeah, it is. It fucks with my head. Yeah, it is.
Let me just
Like I
ask you
said, like-
this. Can you trust a girl who comes out of Little Kiev?
Ain't like I'm going over there. What the hell you talking about?
Well, I know you like them. I know you like them see-through.
You like them white and you like them foreign, Shaky.
Mm-hmm. You like them white and transparent.
Oh, English is your second language? That's right up Shaky's alley. I'll speak for you, baby.
You made me laugh on that one, but no, not really. Just saying. But Ukrainians are not. They're not that pale. They're not pale like that. So I don't know. I'm good.
I mean, it depends on like if you have Cossack blood or actual.
Yeah, because if your bloodline
I don't know shit about no blood.
if your
You
bloodline
said-
overlaps with Bowles,
Yeah.
folks, you're gonna get dirtier. You know,
Right, like
darker.
if you got like the Uzbekistan
I need some real. Hey,
Ukrainians.
tacos. Do
Those
you
are,
agree,
like-
tacos? You're a real white woman in America. Do you agree what they saying?
Bowles not premium white.
I don't even know.
Tacos.
I don't even know what conversation you're on at this point.
Who's
Oh,
your
so
one
you're a
friend,
real white
Robert?
woman. That's good.
The dude from Portugal, or you know what I'm talking about, right? He's got the curly hair. He's on there sometime, and he doesn't think that Belle is an actual European.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Bell, you're not European, Bell. What the fuck? God damn it!
What's up with that guy? He's funny
Shaky-
sometimes, but
Shaky,
he
where-
never really does
where-
anything but be funny.
Where is Albania? That's just a question for you.
I go to a bar.
Is the
I go
capital
to a
of Europe.
bar, and the owners are
Tacos.
I didn't ask you what bar you went to. Where is Albania on the map?
I don't know.
It's
I've never
basically
lied
like
to say I
a
know.
it's
Never
basically a
lied to say I
mountain
know.
range.
Hold on,
It's
Robert.
it's the tiniest country on earth.
Hey, Robert, I've never lied and said I knew everything. I've never lied and said I knew everything, like some people do. So, there you go.
Little town in Chicago of Ukrainians, and you go to a bar of Albanian people and beverages. Now I'm not even taking this seriously because I was going to respond to Bex about getting involved with
I don't care.
affairs.
You Amish to me, and you still full of shit.
No, I'm not. I don't live the Amish lifestyle. I just live in Amish.
But you around the Amish lifestyle, right?
Yes.
Okay, so you're Amish. White
No,
woman.
that's not what that means.
No, you are.
Okay.
Taco's Amish. Just so you know, everybody on the panel, Taco's Amish.
I actually seen a meme like 2 days ago that made me think of Bell. This guy, he's got an Ukrainian flag as his username, and he says Albania is poor because we're stupid, not because of communism. And I was like, Bell, are you gonna let this guy talk shit about you like this?
Hey, I watched the documentary about Amish people, and I sure thought about tacos because they was like, we need to go to New York. We don't do this. We don't do that. I said that goddamn taco. That's
Chicago.
Documentaries are fake, and I literally have told you a million times I don't live the Amish lifestyle. I'm not Amish.
Okay.
Look, outside of the southern border.
I feel like the fact that you respond to tacos makes it sound like you are.
I will give you an opinion as a fatso. Outside of the southern border states like Texas,
I would love if you were.
Arizona, and Southern California, the best Mexican food in the country is in Chicago. You guys are ripe with Mexicans, and they make fantastic food.
You're right. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Yes. As a kid growing up, it was the greatest.
Get out of town.
No. Fuck you talking about.
Look, I didn't mean you. You don't have to clutch your guns, Robert. I already said New Mexico, Arizona, Southern California, better Mexican food. But outside of that, Chicago, doing a great job.
You damn skip we do.
You covered all your bases.
Hey, Shaky, did you know that Chicago's such a shithole that they want to move the Bear Stadium?
You know what? And again with this part, you guys stop. You know what? You're not even from.
And I'm a Bears fan, but why do they want to move
you're
it
not.
so bad?
No,
It's
you're
like a
not.
shithole. I've always been a Bears fan.
No, you're not.
Yes, I am.
Why is it such a shithole?
I don't know. Ask Chicago. Why would they want to move the stadium? Because it's such a shithole.
Disgusting, ratchet ass Chicago.
I don't know why you. Here's the thing: Shaky talks shit about where I'm from and tries to say that I'm Amish, and I just live amongst the Amish, but I'm not Amish. But I would never.
I say that because they know black folks in your neighborhood. At least black folks.
You know what? You know what's good about the Amish? We have good farm production here.
Oh, now you're Amish now, right?
No, I'm not Amish. I never said that. I don't even know why you come up on these panels and have nothing valuable to say at this point.
Actually, I do. Some people like me. Maybe you don't. I don't give a shit. But
I'm not saying I dislike you, but please say something valuable.
let me think about it.
Never say I'm not a Bears fan because you don't know me.
You don't know her life.
Yeah. Hey, Robert, you don't know shit about the Bears. He's a bad boy.
I didn't
don't
tell
know
you
shit.
I fucking love the Bears probably more than you do. And you're from Chicago, Ukrainian town, whatever you're from.
Oh, you mad because I said Ukrainian? Really?
No,
Well,
she's mad you came for hers.
Get the fuck out of here. This white woman trying to tell me about being a Bears fan. Get your ass out of here. Fuck
I
off.
don't know nothing about being a Bears fan. Not in this house.
What do you think about the Bears? You think I got an actual chance?
Bears are going to the Super Bowl. I'm going to tell you that.
I mean, I'm a Steelers
trust
fan.
Taco. She's jinxing me right now. She's jinxing me. I don't like it. She's fucking jinxing me.
No, I'm not. I'm actually good luck at
She's
this
putting
point
a spell on
because I
you?
told everybody that the Bears were going to beat the Packers, and they did.
You're
Even though that
lying.
we were on, I'm not lying. You can ask my man. I said we're actually going to win this game, and we won. I think I'm good luck. I think we're
Okay.
going straight to the
No, you're
Super
not good
Bowls.
luck. In my word, no, you're
Look,
not.
look,
Sorry.
look,
Yes, I
look, look.
am.
I don't want to hijack the stream with sports talk because no one's here for that.
Yeah, I'm
Well, what
sorry.
I do want to say is that there's only so many times you can win in the fourth quarter before your luck runs out, as far as the Bears go. But I'm a Steelers fan, so my team's already out. So I wish you
Oh yeah,
guys
your
well.
team. What happened though? What happened?
Well, what happened was we got a winning season and then got knocked out in the first round of the playoffs, like every year for the last 10 years.
It was bad. It was bad though.
It
was
like
really
nothing
bad.
changes. But let's
Is
not
Mike
talk about
Tomlin
sports
really?
ball.
Is he retiring or is he getting fired?
No, he's just going to go do a sports commentary instead. He.
So he's retiring.
Yeah, he retired.
Yeah.
It was mutual.
That's actually really sad. I hate that for you guys.
Say fuck tacos. She's not a Bears fan, and I don't like Amish. Okay, can we all do that?
All right, Izzy. Patriots do have a
Okay,
shot. I'm
okay,
not gonna lie.
Chicago Ukrainian.
Okay, so when we're talking about what is
Can I
your
get back
biggest
to
fear?
Bex? So Bex, I don't know if she's here. Yeah, she's here.
Yeah, of course.
Okay, when we talk about, I agree, like interference with other countries, I do disagree with that. But I think like when it comes to like Venezuela or Mexico or Cuba, if it interferes with our country or people trafficking drugs or, other criminal activity, I think that's a good example of why we should interfere with it. Do I agree with interfering with Ukraine? I didn't see a point in it. Interfering with the Israel-Palestine thing, I don't agree with being allies with Israel. Obviously, I'm not pro-Israel, but I did want to answer your question on that. I think when it affects us, especially with the Venezuela thing, if it affects us, I think we should have interference.
I mean, my view is like, even if you take it at face value, let's take it as the least deep, most milquetoast CNN view of things. Do you think that the people that are protesting in Iran right now should be executed the way that they're doing? Do you think they have a right to have a voice? This isn't even about America spreading democracy. It's about, do you think no matter what the government fixture is, that they should be executing people that step up against them?
It's talking about like the Christian Muslim situation.
Well, no, I'm talking. Well, sometimes Muslims are also in the streets.
Well, but Ed, you have to ask about systems. Like, is our system the system that wouldn't do that? Like, if threatened,
Our
what would our
system would
system do
only
to
do it
preserve
when it's
itself?
right.
Huh?
Our system would only do it when it's right.
Well, that's
Because I wouldn't
the same
agree
thing
with
they're saying.
interfering with another country based on religious beliefs. Like I said, to answer Bex's question, I think it would just be on like legal disagreements and criminal activity, nothing to do with religion. So anything, if Trump is making these actions to either take over or get involved with other countries based on anything other than that, I would disagree with it.
I think my biggest problem is the framing of it all. Like, and this isn't to Bex because I know Bex doesn't give a fuck about Joe Biden. But I feel like if Joe Biden came out and said, we're taking Iran right now, a lot of the people on the left would be like, yeah, it's a good move. That's a pertinent move. That's something that we should do. But now, at the time where Iran is literally falling apart at the seams and they're fucking begging to be taken over, it's like, fuck,
Well,
what
yeah,
about the
this has
sovereignty
happened
of
before.
Iran?
This has happened before. Like, this isn't.
Happened many times.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. Like, this has happened before.
Dozens.
Now, the conversation is, in certain situation, is it right or wrong?
Well, and what are the practical means to overseeing this moment? Because the fact of the matter is the media is going to make you think that this is the moment every time because it's to provoke a war.
It's like they're trying to say that the Venezuela thing was because of oil, which no. And there are documents to prove that it wasn't.
Well, I mean, it's definitely somewhat about oil, though. It better be.
Can you prove
We
that?
better be getting some of that oil.
Because the documents prove that it was because of the actions that, were because of that hold on a second, let me get my thoughts. The actions that affected the U.S. by the drug trafficking and things like that. That was like the main thing.
Thank you for letting me back up. Thank you.
Back shaky.
Yeah, fuck you.
I don't know.
Sorry.
Like, in all honesty, talkers, I think that that's a bit of a naive way to look at it, because I do think that if Venezuela was completely helpless and they had no exports to countries like Russia,
So, hey, why do you care as a Russian immigrant? Why do you care about Venezuela? Because I'm American. I don't give a shit about them.
I literally just explained.
Let me finish
Hold
my
on. I
sentence.
literally just explained why we were upset with Venezuela.
Why? Okay. All right, officer. Do you have any other questions?
Doctor.
Let me ask Ed a question, because he's a very smart guy. Ed's a very smart guy. Ed, even though I know your culture.
Okay, then let him speak, please.
Oh, no, I would love to hear your question.
All right, why do you give a shit about the Venezuela shit, right? Living in America.
What did you just say?
I said, come on, man, work with me, please, and thank you. Why do you fuck with this Venezuelan shit? Is it going to help you out, or is it going to help America out?
That is not word. Oh, why do I care about the Venezuela shit?
Yeah.
Okay, yes, no, because if we have first dibs on their natural resources as a trading partner, not as completely taking them over and graping them for their material, but we are their number one trader, and we make them X out China and Russia, it's advantageous for America. That's why.
Okay, this is what I thought about this, right? If we wanted to do that, why had it take this long to do that? Like, we have a lot of presidents that could have done that. What was the reason why they didn't do it?
Because they weren't willing to pull the trigger.
What? No, what trigger? No, I just said, what you just said to me, why they couldn't do it back in the days?
Like, no, they could have. They could have done it as long as they existed. The problem was that there was other things going on. Time is a flat circle, Shaky. Do you know what that means?
Hey, look, I'm learning. I am literally learning at the moment. But it makes me wonder, like, you want to go do this shit here, we're America, a superpower, supposedly, which I don't feel we are no more. Why we couldn't do it back in the days for our resources to make America great? Yeah, shut the fuck up, Taco.
I'm giving you the
I had it in me.
I'm
Cat
giving
got out
you
of the bag. My bad.
I'm giving you the benefit of the doubt, Shaky. I'm having 100% serious, earnest conversation with you right now. And I'm telling you, given the parameters of what's happening geopolitically, this is a good move for America and Americans and possibly Venezuelans if Trump doesn't become a fucking idiot again. So, that's a 75-25. But, like...
60-40, 60-40, 60-40.
Fine.
60-40. I would say 60-40.
Okay. As somebody that likes to drink as much as you do, can you please stay on topic? You're all over the place, and also your information has been incorrect so far.
No, I'm talking to Ed, and he agreed with me, so you shut the fuck up, Tacos. Get your ass out of here, and put your wine down. I drink beer. You drink wine. Get out of here. It's a difference.
I don't drink wine.
She drinks Bird Dog, apple whiskey, peach whiskey. I love Bird Dog. Oh, Malibu. Yeah,
hold on, Ed. I want to say this. I appreciate you. And another thing, anybody who drink, right? Don't you ever hey, I'm pretty sure Tacos, you indulge. If you indulges, don't come to me about because when I speak, I try to speak in that type of fashion. I never said that you was better than me or I was better than you. Don't do shit like that. We all indulge in some type of fashion for obvious reasons. Don't do shit like that.
I'm not judging you. I just don't understand why you come up here and you deflect from the actual conversation that people were trying
I
to
just
have.
asked Ed a question about what we was talking about the whole Venezuelan shit.
Here,
Fuck.
let me
Was
tell you
after
one
that was
thing,
after I
tacos.
brought up Venezuela, but you were talking about the Ukrainians have their own community within Chicago, which
Yes,
I'm
they
not
do.
saying you're
They
lying,
do.
but what did that
They
have
do.
to do with the
Tacos, this
conversation
is
of
what I
how
would
we
say.
interact
You
with
mad?
international affairs?
You mad 'cause I call you Amish? You
No,
fucking
hold on.
Amish?
How does that?
Hold on one second. Outside of your little back and forth right now, tacos, I would usually 100% agree with you. But right now, I'm kind of in a flow state. So Shaking can ask whatever he wants, and I'm willing to answer. I'm willing to give it a shot. I think tonight is a good night, but I get what you're saying 100%. I don't think you're wrong
Mad
when
'cause
it comes to your estimation. But right now, we're good.
Hey, she's a white girl Amish. She lives in Cincinnati Amish community on the outskirts, and I don't know shit about
Anywhere
it.
near Cincinnati.
I don't care.
Anywhere near
I've never been
Cincinnati.
there. But I know a lot of Amish, yeah, on the outskirts. A lot of Amish people in the outskirts of Cincinnati. I just see videos, right? We all
You got
on
it,
TikTok.
doctor. You can. I'll go on mute.
Go ahead. I don't care. Say what I said. You mad?
Shaky said repeal the 19th. I didn't say that. Shaky.
No, I didn't know. I did not say that, Ed. No. Don't put that. No. Don't put that in my mouth. I never said that.
Shaky said my favorite TikToker is Ligma. I agree with everything that he has to say.
No, I'm trying to understand Amish people, women rather. I'm just trying to understand Amish women. Like, I don't get it.
Amish women are probably some of the happiest
women
women on the earth.
Yeah, I don't get it. I literally watched a fucking HBO Max about Amish community. It was made in 2013.
Okay, first of all.
So you watched the documentary.
Okay, I'm gonna go on mute.
So you watched the documentary on HBO about Rumspringa.
No, it was just the Amish community.
Yeah, no, that's what it's
It
about.
was
I
made
know the documentary you're talking about.
Yeah. I was just wondering what's going on with these Amish people. They don't even like black people. They said, "Do you like?" No, we don't like black people. We don't do that. No, we don't. Yeah, I heard that. Yeah, they don't like us.
Is that what they said? Can we get?
Yeah, they did that.
Can we get
They
sources
said
on
that they don't like
Amish
black
not
people.
liking black people? Because I've never heard that.
I'm telling you, I watched the documentary because I was curious. Somebody wrote a question, hey, is black people around you or like you fuck around? Not really. We don't deal with them. Yeah, get out of here. Yeah, they said. See, that's crazy to me. And so HBO Max is made in 2013. I'm gonna watch it again tonight, and I'm gonna come back with more information, updates rather. And I'm gonna do it.
Everyone here knows that we lost an angel not too long ago.
I'm just saying, hey, go one
saying,
day.
hold on, hold on. Let me say what I'm saying. Like in the community of politics, we lost an angel in Scott Adams. He passed away. R.I.P. Dilbert, man. And recently, we've gotten the backlash of his passing away, which is a lot of people said he was a disgraced comic maker because he was a racist. And I think we should address that, what actually happened with the career of Scott Adams, which is there was a poll taken by Rasmussen that's I watched Amish Mafia.
Oh, really? I do too, Ed. I do too, Ed. I'm curious about the Amish community. I really am. About
Amish
society
Mafia
as a
is such a
whole.
cool show.
Well, I want to watch that shit. You know, Tacos, he's Amish. She don't like black folks.
Those
so.
shows are actually fake.
No, it's real. I stop. See, don't get mad.
They don't.
Dakey said that he went to the Amish Fight Club.
No,
Amish people don't.
You know what, Ed? You know, I'm gonna be honest with you. I saw some shit on. Hey,
Also, I'm not Amish. I don't know why.
I'm talking to
you
Ed
keep
because
wanting
he's
people to think
somewhat
I'm
agreeing with
Amish.
me. I don't give a shit.
Ed, what's happening?
Ed, I saw a video. It was Amish community. They made some great barbecue, right? Some fucking great food. I said, damn, Amish white people can make great barbecue.
Fish food is really good. It's like
hey, shut up! I'm talking to Ed.
It's like comfort food. I promise you, Amish food is so good.
I'm going to be 100% with you, Shaky. We have a Mennonite community in New Jersey, and every Saturday they come down to the farmers market.
Exactly. I saw that. I want to experience.
They come down to the farmer market, and they open up like hot food and stuff like that.
At least you said
best
I'm
fucking-
factual. See, you said it's
So
factual. See,
Like,
Taco talking shit to me because obvious reasons. But yeah,
I'm actually being nice to you. You're actually being very nasty to me, and I'm actually just talking.
I'm shaky. For the ones that know me, know me. Ain't nobody else saying shit about me. But I've never changed and never will. Sorry. Ed knows me. Ed, don't you know me?
Yes.
Long time, right?
Me and Shaky have matching bubble T-shirts with Bugs Bunny smoking a blunt.
All right, so
and it says,
don't get mad, Taco.
USA
Because people
forever.
know me. Don't get mad, Taco, because people know me, who I am. Don't do that. Sorry for you. It's your
Other
fault.
people know you.
I care less.
Me and Shaky went to the Chicago Mall in 2003.
Yeah,
we got
we
shirts.
could,
we got
You know
shirts.
what? We could do
got
that one
custom
day.
made bubble shirts of Bugs Bunny smoking a blunt with a tear rolling down his eyes.
Damn, Skippy,
And
we
said-
could.
It
We
said
could do that.
9/11, never forget in the word
That's
bubble.
called life. We Bugs Bunny, smoke a little greenery, and wearing. Yeah, that's life. We that's a good thing in life. So you get it? A good thing in life. Sorry for you, other fuckers.
I'd like to go to karaoke with Shaky, honestly. That would be a good live. We'd have 1,000 viewers right now.
Yeah, we probably would. You damn Skippy.
Shaky
Probably fucking
in
would.
in Santa hats singing "This Christmas" by Donny Hathaway.
And you just don't know me, man. A lot of people don't know me.
What, you don't like Donny Hathaway?
No. I love all that shit. But I'm just saying people don't know me in general. Like, I'm the type of guy, I just throw myself out there. Like, curiosity analyzes my cat. I'm an attention getter. I want to see what's going to happen. That's what I do. Tipsy, sober, it doesn't matter. Who's real? I'm going to see. That's how I tell who's real or not.
Don't get me tipsy, drunk. It doesn't matter.
You damn Skippy. Like Belle, I talked to Belle because her bar, she's
I
out
love
dating.
that like no one else is participating in this. Like,
Belle, can you say something, Belle?
No one else.
I don't care. It's cool, man. I'm having fun tonight. Actually, I am. Somebody's all sending me. I got LC sending me videos and shit. Oh, you fucking trying to send me videos on the outskirts, man? Come talk
This
to
has
me.
become the Shaky Show.
Yeah,
Hey,
no,
what up, bitch?
I'm gonna start a comedy political live, and it's just gonna be me and Shaky's gonna be my only mod, and
You
we
did.
are gonna
Hey,
take
do
the
it,
world by
hey, and I got
storm.
your back. Hey, if you
Shaky,
go,
how much you had to drink tonight, buddy?
12 pack,
Got it. Okay.
and I had a gummy.
And a gummy. Look at you. Okay, Shaky.
Bro,
My man.
yep, I stopped at the gummy. I had a 12 pack and a gummy, and I'm good.
That's all you need. All you need is 12.
Are you done?
Living in the basement?
Are you done drinking tonight, Shaky? Are you cutting yourself off?
Yeah, I'm done for the night. Yeah, I'm done.
Those bars are
Yeah,
closed.
well, it's not shit that's closed. I'm just my body. Like I already did that gummy. I'm floating right now. Like I'm floating.
Yeah,
So
I am having a mini stroke right now.
yeah, I don't worry.
I'm okay.
I turned no. I did my one leg
Yes,
gummy, my
Shaky
12 pack,
is
and I'm
mid
good.
TIA, but he's gonna make it.
Yeah, I make it every night. I try to rather. I'm gonna make it sometime tonight. But the thing that's on my brain right now is fucking food.
Well, you know what, Shaky? Why don't you go get yourself something to eat, and when you come back, we will be ready for you.
All right, I'll do that. What?
Good night. All right.
Wow, that was impressive.
Yeah, that was a good time. All things considered, I think that America is in a crossroads right now. And this is me being earnest. I think that we're at a point where the Republican Party and the Democrat Party are eating themselves alive, but the Democrats actually have.
I'm sorry, but the switch up was kind of funny.
Yeah, that's a part of it.
You
That's a part of
switched
it.
up. I'm so proud of you. You switched it up so good. In all honesty, America is in turmoil.
Yes, exactly. It is in turmoil, and I think
Shaky
that
situation. Let's talk about America.
Yeah,
I think that
like
the
I think that's
Democrats.
interesting. Go ahead.
No, you've been listening to me bullshit for the last 30 minutes, so please go ahead.
Well, I think what's interesting is like I've heard Americans a lot. They've I feel like we don't have like a grip of like who we are, and like I think I've seen it come a lot like the ICE shit. Like people are just like, oh, if they approach you, you should just give them your ID. It's like, why? You know what I mean? Like, no, why should I do that? Like,
I thought that you kind of agreed with me on the ICE situation,
I think
especially
that
with Monet,
I mean,
like with the non-compliance thing.
like when it comes to officer in particular, when I'm talking to just you, I would say my questions would be: do ICE have some sort of power to stop criminal actions while they're happening, like on a federal level?
yeah, they have complete power. But what I'm saying is,
And what I would say is that you, as a cop, you have the same powers. And if you pulled someone over with your lights and they acted similarly to how the people in Minnesota are right now to many ICE agents, how would you react?
I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about like when ICE approaches people and people are like, well, why do you want my ID? And ICE is like, well, you're Honduran, so I need to check your status. It's like, well,
Yeah, okay, yeah, no, I get you. My bad.
you know what I mean?
Yeah, no.
They actually
Show
said
your
that.
papers.
But hold on, have they actually said that?
Yes.
Oh, I haven't seen that yet.
I mean, how else do you
Like
think that they're doing
usually,
it?
like everything that I've seen is that they already have like a tip on this person, and that's why they go with like to their home or to their business is because they already have like a tip on them, right?
My problem
Not
with
that.
ICE,
Hold
like
on a
I
second.
agree
Hold
with
on.
you.
Can you let me finish? I haven't seen, not yet, and I'm not saying it's not true. I have not seen yet that they just stop people on the street and be like, hey, you're Honduran or you're this and that, you're Mexican, you're Samoan, you're whatever. And we need your ID. I haven't seen that yet, but if you have proof of that, I would like to see that because no, I don't think that's the way that they should conduct themselves. But as far as I know from ICE, is they already have a tip on people, which is why they know exactly where they're going at exactly the right time.
And what I would say is that I feel like that's a bit naive, and I think that if that's what they were doing, I think things would be perfect. But the problem that the optical hellscape that Donald Trump is like running roughshod with is that what they probably do have a tip. Jose Gonzalez, he's a schmexual predator and he lives at 1023 Cedar Lane, and they go there and he's not there, and then they see a bunch of other brown people in the like vicinity and they just start checking IDs. And those are things
By
that
the way,
definitely happen.
can I correct myself? I said Samoan. I meant Somalian. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's fine. Um, but yeah,
No, I'm not saying that to play stupid. I'm just saying like every time that somebody makes a claim and I haven't seen it, I would like to see this proof so I can make an educated answer.
right. So here would be my response would be like if you look at when these very first started, like there was a lot of things showing up about Americans being detained. And I understand that detained isn't the same as arrested, and most of these people were set free within an hour. But what would happen is that they would get a tip from a butcher shop, right? And they say this butcher shop hires illegal aliens, and one of them is Henry Gonzalez. I'm going to go get him. and they'd go there, and Henry Gonzalez isn't there, but the butcher shop is also being manned by a bunch of Spanish people. So they would go from person to person and detain these people and say, are you American citizens? And a lot of times it would show like, well, someone's a Puerto Rican, so technically they are an American citizen, but also they look like someone that may not be an American citizen. That person gets detained for a half hour, and all of a sudden that's on the front of the New York Times. And that's bad optics.
But
Bad
also,
optics 101.
that's not the majority of the operations that they're trying to do. What they're trying to, I think that what the goal is, I'm not saying like this is true, but what the goal is for them to find the criminal actions that have been taking place by illegal immigrants and go after them. That was the goal at first.
Well, no, that was the stated goal.
That's
But
the
the goal
main
is to
goal.
get, but the clear goal is to get everyone here that's legal, because there's a hook to that
I
sentence.
agree with you. I'm just saying like the main goal, because we don't sometimes like when it comes to like the Renee situation, we don't know, we're alerting them, but we don't know exactly what these immigrants have done. Now, a lot, like I can't prove this, but a lot of things have come out that they were trying to investigate like a rapist. I don't know if that's true or not, but neither does anybody else, right? So the fact that like you would interfere with that situation is kind of diabolical in in my opinion, and to be willing to unalive for an illegal immigrant that possibly committed harm towards children is crazy. When you don't know the whole situation, all you see is like a federal, like a vehicle or a vehicle that looks like a federal agent, and you are willing to interfere that strongly when it could be somebody that you don't want in your neighborhood in the first place. Does that make sense?
Yeah, no, 100%. And what I would say is that the spoken goal.
Information would, okay, I'm sorry, I didn't mean it. But that
Yeah,
information
no,
would never
but-
be shared with us as citizens until afterwards.
Right,
So
so
I
the
don't think
spoken-
interfering with ICE is going to be, it's never going to be a positive thing.
Right. So what I would say is that the spoken goal was to do that. And as far as Rachel Good and the protester, the guy who lost an eye and stuff like that, I think that those people should not get involved in the way that they are. You should protest legally. You should not interfere in ICE operations. FAFO, whatever you want to say, whatever floats your boat. But outside of that, when we remove
I don't use
Rachel Goods,
those words, FAFO. Like,
when
I'm
we
just talking like legally.
Yeah,
like,
no. Just let me
Yeah.
let me go. When we remove the Rachel Goods, when we remove the protesters, when we talk about the nuts and bolts of how ICE is operating, like what they said, the clear campaign trail is we're going to get rid of all the murderers, we're going to get rid of all the rapists, we're going to get rid of A and B. And when it came down to it, they said we're going to get rid of all the criminals. And then what they do is they go, we're going to go look for this. We're going to go look for this rapist. It's Raul Alvarez. They can't find him, but they find a bunch of other people that are here illegally. And technically, those people are criminals. They are here illegally. And then they remove them instead. And they do it in a way that's very public, in broad daylight, where they're body slamming mothers and dragging them away from their crying children. And it's horrible optics. That's not good.
I think
That's
two
not a
things can
good
be
thing.
true at one time. And sorry, I'm outside. I think two things can be true at one time. And I'm trying to understand and collect all the proof of like any injustice that's been done by ICE, but also in the sense that I am not against protesting against ICE, but interfering with ICE, that's also going to be, that leads up to other problems. Whether you have proof that they're detaining and harming innocent citizens or not, that's not our job to do, but to take care of later. Does that make sense? Because we don't know. We don't know, T-Bone.
Whenever we're having the conversation surrounding her unaliving, what always gets brought into the equation is protesting and impeding investigations, all that bullshit. I don't understand why. It's just so dumb, bro. It's
She was
just so
not
dumb. Who give
protesting.
a
She was
fuck?
actually
Like,
interfering
bruh,
with
but I'm saying tacos. If I walk to my nearest candy store and I'm like, you know what? Them gumdrops and knickknacks look real fucking good. But I don't want to pay for them shits, right? I'm going to take them nerds, take them Skittles, get the fuck on. I'm just walk out, right? Police try to stop me. I'm like, oh, hell no, they ain't finna take me to jail for these Skittles. I take off. I'm not supposed to die over no damn Skittles, right? You know what I'm saying?
That's not what happened, though.
But
I hate that you guys deflect to the point that
But the issue with ICE though is they make a lot of like pretextual justifications, but then we find out later in court documents that they've lied. So a really big one was Greg Bolvino, who lied
is
to
that.
Sarah Ellis, or
But even if that,
the shooting of like Myanmar Martinez, who we found out they lied in deposition, so they had to drop the charges of attempt murder law enforcement against her because the body cam just didn't match anything that ICE agents had claimed. So my issue is we have them taking people. You can watch the videos, you can read the court documents.
sir, even if that was true, do you actually agree to interfere with an investigation?
But they're
at
not
this point?
interfering. But they're not interfering. They're not doing
Renee did.
anything.
Yes, she did.
We're not talking about Renee. I just named somebody.
Yeah.
I'm not talking about Renee. I'm off the Renee thing. The Renee thing is like a lot.
Protesters that are interfering and not just protesting, right? And I know you've seen it. But even if the same with police officers, because I know you're an officer, there are bad officers, there are good officers, right? There's bad officers that have done shitty things, right? Does that mean that people can interfere with your investigation or your arrest that you make?
The issue's like an onion. Some people are going to interfere. That's one layer. Some people aren't. That's another layer. Into the police, everyone becomes a nail. That's another layer. I think
Can I
the
say one
issue.
thing?
I think one more layer is that ICE has done things that are wrong, and DHS will not hold those agents accountable, and so everyone is creating a powder keg.
I don't think you actually answered my question because you know this applies to police officers too.
They can't interfere. That's obvious.
Right. Okay. That's all I wanted to know because
But
there's going to be injustice things happening, but it doesn't mean that you can interfere with any police officer, federal agent or anything that could put you in danger.
This is agreed upon, but it doesn't mean that just because ICE feels that on 13th Street they're getting interfered with, on 14th Street they can declare something that was never happening to be unlawful when there's no reason to make it unlawful and then use force against the civilian population.
Exactly. And that's to that end, I just want to say that as someone that I respect the mission that ICE is supposedly trying to do, but I think a very simple way to sum it up, the shortest way to put it is for ICE is a brand new the powers that they have right now that they're enacting, maybe they're not brand new, maybe they were always able to do it, but how we're seeing them act is the first time we've ever seen them act this way in history. And to be respectable, you must show respect. And when your organization, when your federal organization does not have things like comprehensive training, and they aren't very good with the public, and they show up in shiesties and take people off the street in a way that looks like they're being kidnapped, it's hard for the average person to respect that. And to that, you will get people fighting back. I'm not saying those people are right. I'm not saying those people may not put themselves in a situation where they end up in jail or, in Nicole Good's case, unalive. But I'm saying that you need a little bit of back and forth. You can't just throw this power dynamic in the middle of America and say, listen to this, even though no one knows what the fuck is going on, really.
But we would have to all agree, like if one police officer makes a bad arrest or an unlawful unaliving, we don't trust any police officer at this point. We can just hold on, let me finish. We can just we can protest, we can harm police officers because of what they've done. We can interfere with anything that a police officer does in this country. It's the same with ICE, right? I'm not saying that they haven't done unlawful things, but to interfere with them would be the same thing that we do with police officers within this country. When we interfere and we protest and we harm them, and we get in the way of things just because somebody else did. I don't think I think it's the same thing. I don't think we should be interfering because it's just not going to work out for us.
Yeah,
And
I don't.
I don't think all ICE agents are bad. I don't think all police officers are bad. I just think that they're
Yeah,
just bad
I
people
don't
in
think
any
anybody.
occupation.
I don't think anybody is saying we should be interfering with law enforcement. I think
Yeah,
what people are
I
saying
think
is,
that's a dreadful simplification of the situation.
yeah, I think people are saying like people do need to kind of chill out. You can't fight with ICE, but also ICE just can't crush the population with overwhelming force every time they feel that
It's
they're
the
not
same
getting
thing
their
with
way
police
either.
officers.
Huh?
That goes the same way on your
Yeah,
terms.
no, that's true, and this is why
Yeah, no one said
police.
it didn't.
Yeah, American police service since George Floyd are functioning at a completely different like operational level, like nationwide.
Look, like the Minneapolis PD is literally saying they're about to get in the way of ICE. That's how cucked the local PD
Oh,
are in
cuck.
some of these places. Like, I apologize, but cucked fits. It does. Just cucked to something you may believe in, so you take it with a grain of salt. But like these people have got the local PD by the balls because we've seen what happens when you are a shitty cop, a la Derek Chauvin, and these things get out of control. The problem is that if you get someone that's a megalomaniac that wants all the power and there's no wiggle room, you're going to get a fight between the revolutionaries and the people that are in charge. And it's going to
So I'm gonna stand with ICE as far as what their original job is supposed to be. And I know that a lot of ICE agents are actually performing that job. I'm not gonna stand, just like I said about Trump, I'm not gonna stand for unlawful actions that happen. A lot of like these things happen in every occupation, with every president, with any person in office or in law enforcement. But this is the only reason I stand with ICE is because the original concept of what ICE is supposed to do and what they are doing in a majority, that's why I stand behind them. It's not because of these little, and I don't want to say little things, maybe that's the wrong word, but these, just the same way I stand by police officers, by the cops, is because there are going to be certain cops that I think do have injustice and that should be held accountable for what they've done. I stand that way about ICE.
Like, I
Yeah,
think I stand with you to the idea that micro and macro are two different things, but like a microcosm can affect the macrocosm in a way that doesn't work the other way around. Do you understand what I'm saying when I say that? Like when something like Nicole Good, which is a microcosm of the situation we're in, happens, and it gets amplified to the entire country, that's much more effective than Donald Trump going up on the bully pulpit and saying, ICE is in charge now. Everyone just put your hands up if they show up. Yes?
And he said that about law enforcement also, police officers. Let's just be honest. I know obviously he's an officer of the law, but like these are people that they have jobs to do, right? Um, they put themselves in danger every day. There are going to be bad people on all sides. There, in any occupation, in any party or anything. So I'm not completely defending what has been done that's been unjust, and I'm trying to make that point. And that's the same with like any occupation, whether it's a police officer, whether it's a doctor, whether it's ICE, whether it's anybody that's been, you know, am I making my point?
You're making your point, but what I'm saying is that there's such a wide rejection, and there's so much like difference between the points you're bringing up that to me it's almost like a non sequitur. Like when you bring up officer's job and then you bring up ICE's job, it's two different
trying
conversations.
to put, and maybe I shouldn't be doing this. I'm not trying to I'm not trying to bring up officer in a personal level, but
Just
we all know
how
he's a
about
police
a
officer.
officer's
Yeah,
job? If we're talking about the
right.
local police, if we're talking about the police department of Minneapolis and then the Federal Bureau of Investigation or ICE, it's two different conversations. It's completely different worlds. And yes, they are held together by the thread of the Constitution, but it's a completely different atmosphere. It's a completely different vibe. It's a completely different way that it's being taken in by the general public. And if you don't understand those concepts, then I just can't help you.
Yeah, I think that when people engage with like their local police, they have an understanding that like I know you somewhat. If I don't know you, I know where to find you, and I know who can hold you accountable, and I know what to expect. But I think when people think about ICE, they're almost like offended. It's like, well, how dare you? Because I have an accent and I'm brown, think I can't fucking live here and be a citizen. Like there's that mentality that's starting to pop up for ICE, and that's a really dangerous mentality because there are people who take grave offense to being perceived as not American, even though their family came here on boats, they were born here on the soil. And I think that the administration has taken no steps to lower the temperature, which is, I think that falls directly into their ball, like their court.
They've done the
Right. But
exact opposite. They've raised the temperature on purpose.
I'm being totally honest.
Yeah,
I
I think
haven't
they do
seen
too.
that side. I haven't seen that yet. And maybe I'm on the wrong side of TikTok for that, but I don't know. I just have not seen that side of ICE, but I'm not saying that you're a liar.
Because, like, generally speaking, I'm on your side. Like, I want more deportations. I want more people out of the country. I'm with you with that. What I
Right, like
want is
the
to be done right.
initial job of ICE, yes. I think that we should all agree with that, right?
But I don't think that's where the argument is. I think it's an execution.
Yeah, I don't care if they like want to deport people, just like the way of executing it is shitty. And then again, it's like the administration takes every single moment that it can to crank up the temperature. Like it's I feel like the administration is trying to prove you can resist me, but I'll crush you. Like that's their mentality, and we can do that. That's fine. But we've seen this play out in our own country and in others. People do not take well to that. People take well to receptive government. Like again, Obama did this very well, very
Got
quietly, and he won all
roses.
the lawsuits. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, and like at this point, I don't even blame Donald Trump, even though I'm very tired of him. But like, as far as Donald Trump personally goes, I think he's in his Biden era. I think he's checking out. I think that he is a sick man that's getting sicker by the day. I'm more upset with the people that back Donald Trump. I'm more worried about the Peter Thiel acolytes that sit in the wings and whether or not they actually have me, the American citizen's best interests in mind. And I don't think they do. That's where I get split down the middle. I'm fine with mass deportations, but if it's mass deportations to enrich billionaires and like make sure everyone's some robot cyborg by 2070, I'm out. No, thank you.
Also, that dude who lost his eye, that really sucks. I just learned about
Yeah,
that
that
today.
does suck. That's
That was like they shot that boy at point blank range. I was like, when he shot him, I was like, that's gonna be bad.
yeah, he
You're not
did
supposed
one.
to discharge that weapon that close for that reason.
Did y'all see the teenager that they pulled out of Walmart like while he was
Yeah, the
working?
Target kid.
Or Target, yeah, like while he was working, US citizen.
Yeah, and then they showed him. He showed up in a parking lot like 3 hours later with bruises and like a bloody
Yeah,
lip.
yeah, yeah. It's stuff like that that I'm talking about, where it's like, what are we doing?
Like, and I'm not even saying that those are like not exceptional. I'm not saying that every day something like that happens, but as long as it gets caught on camera and it gets amplified to the general public, bad. Man,
But do you know they're going door to door here in Washington right now? They're in multiple cities going fucking door to door.
get your papers ready.
Like literally asking people to see their papers in their fucking house.
Yeah, if they knock on my door, I'm not opening up that door for anybody. So come with a warrant.
You know me and my door, I don't open my door for shit. But like they're going door to door. There's
I'm gonna tape the DD 214 in my VA disability assessment to my door.
I'm just gonna, I love me some proof that I'm an American. So I got my birth certificate.
I was going to
Copy.
say, I would just post a copy of my birth certificate on my front door, like my whole family.
That'd be crazy. That's like the
I
lamb's
think
blood.
with me, like I also don't live in a big city, so I know I don't. This stuff is not going to like happen here as likely. I know they're in Columbus, Ohio, so maybe I'm not trying to be insensitive about it, but I just feel like, me personally, if you want me to have my feelings against this, yes. I don't think they're going to come to my city. I don't think they're going to come to my house, right? But that's just me being like disassociated with what is actually going on within the big cities.
Well, I think you admitting that is a good thing. Like
I also think that
privilege right there.
I also think that blue states are just getting it worse. Like, I think that blue states are purposely getting it
Oh
worse.
no, I mean they're in Columbus.
For sure.
They're in Columbus.
No,
So it's not all like, I mean they're a blue city, so but we're in a red state.
When's the last time y'all?
These bigger cities also have most immigration, right? It's not going to be like.
I disagree. When it comes to per capita, like remember they're eating the dogs, they're eating the cats. That was hyper focused in a city in Ohio that has
Springfield,
30,000 people. Yeah,
I actually have a documentary on it. It's actually a really good
right.
documentary.
So that's hyper focused on a place that has 40,000 people in it.
But it did have a major immigration with Haitian people.
Stop! I'm finishing my sentence. That's why I'm getting there. I promise you. But per capita, it has more immigration than most places in the country, so it does affect them particularly oddly compared to every other place. So when you take this like suburban community that in 1970 was probably a fucking iron town that everyone had a job and they had the same pension and the world was going to be okay, and you compare it to 50 years later where now they're flying in Haitians after the earthquake, and these people that have no cultural extension to America, nor do they need to, nor should they expect it to. It's going to affect the world differently for them than Chicago, where you could drop 40,000 Haitians in there tomorrow and no one would even notice.
Oh, doctor, I think I'm not going to disagree with you, but I found there is a documentary on PBS. You can even look it up on TikTok and get the link for it, that shows everything that like in Springfield, Ohio, and what they've been through. Like it's crazy. Like it's surprising to me, but I mean, stuff like that happens.
No way there's no way I just did that.
All right. I'm going to go play Ratchet and Clank. But you guys have a great...
What?
I'm going to go play Ratchet and Clank, the PS4, the one that was titled just Ratchet and Clank, but it's more of a
Before you go look up on PBS the Springfield, Ohio documentary. It's a really good watch. It's really cool to.
thank you for your recommendation. And I'm sure I've already seen it, but I will definitely look it up.
I think it's extremely an extreme example of white privilege to be able to be like, I don't this stuff won't affect me. So like I just don't have to pay attention to it when it's affecting a ton of Americans that are not white, and they can't just disassociate and ignore it because it's actively affecting them. And to be like, well, I just don't see it, so I don't know. I just
So
don't
the
care.
difference between the county
I
that I live in and Columbus is not based on race, it's based on immigration. So I don't know where white privilege came into mind, because I also live amongst Mexicans, Black people, any Amish people. Like we have Asians, not so much, but it's not a race thing. So I don't know where you came up with that conclusion. The only reason I said that is because a lot of immigrants will migrate to larger cities like Columbus. It has nothing to do with race.
Yeah, that was wild. That's why I came up here. Been crying all night tonight as a veteran because this is super sad to see in our country. And I'm worried about loved ones who are very stressed right now, not knowing if they're going to get deported. And it's just wild that some people have the privilege to just dissociate from the reality right now and be like, don't bother me. I don't really care. That's wild.
Yeah, I mean, like an example of what I was saying is the kid, I think he's in Indianapolis, the 17-year-old that was drug out of Target. He's a citizen, but because of his accent and his perceived ethnicity, they challenged him for his status, and he said, no, like, you don't have a reason to actually stop me, so I'm not going to identify myself. So they beat him and put him in handcuffs, and that's wrong. And I don't
Can somebody,
care if
can you send that,
96% of,
somebody send that video to me? I haven't seen it.
I don't like have a video, I have a news article. I don't like have like a
I'll
video.
try to look it up. Do you know what state was it in, or city?
Pretty sure it's Minneapolis.
Minneapolis. Yeah.
Minneapolis. Okay.
Yeah, hold on.
I don't understand how anybody can laugh at that too. Like people are laughing at that. I've befriended so many people this past couple weeks because they think this is okay. Like it's not. How are you doing, Bex? Miss you
Hi,
guys.
Elisa. I miss you. I'm good. How are you?
I miss you guys. I'm doing good. I just really it's I think it's hard. I mean, it's hard for everybody, right? But us veterans are really struggling with this.
Yeah, I have been having a lot of trouble doing the debates. Like I'm really struggling with some people's takes on what's happening. Um I think that people do not understand what they're talking about a lot of the time, and how it affects people. And I find the conversations to be just like attempting to explain things to people who don't want to understand them. Um, and I don't know how you guys are doing it all the time, honestly. Like, I really don't. I get so frustrated.
Yeah, so originally there was two citizens, and they were charged with obstruction for not identifying themselves, and then they resisted arrest because they were like, well, we're not going to go in handcuffs if we're not doing anything wrong. The problem here is, so there's two problems right now happening. One, ICE continues to use this pretext. It's called pretextual justification. It's almost like it's almost like it's just me and you in the woods, and I'm going to shoot you, but I'm going to say that you attacked me first, and I know I'm going to do that. It's premeditated, right? So the issue is ICE charges them with assault LEO, federal crime, obstruction, federal crime, and resisting, federal crime. These are all felonies. But they release them with no charges, same day, but with injuries. ICE does the same thing to people who are following them, for example. So this is actually going to the Federal Circuit again. It's been held that following law enforcement is not illegal. People can just follow us in their cars as long as they don't make any violent action towards us or interfere with our duty. They're free to travel behind us and record us. These are all things that are constitutionally protected. But ICE, again, I can use plenty of Minnesota things. ICE is detaining citizens and saying that they're impeding. So what we're seeing is this would be called lawfare by the law enforcement agency. They're over broadening the use and justification of laws on the books and making them over interpreted or broad in order to effectuate arrest, but they're not actually charging anyone. Which so then it appears that agents are just beating people. This is why, like in my agency, for example, if I put my hands on you, you go to jail. Like that's just that you're not going to go to jail. If I have to physically grab you in any way, you're going to sit in the cells because you're not going to have us out here whatever is fucking beating people because we didn't get our way, right? But that's the optics that ICE is giving because they're going into like Target, for example, demanding ID. When people say no, they try to arrest them. It's illegal. People feel it's illegal. People know it's illegal, so they say, well, no. And then they beat them up and they don't charge them with anything.
Can I ask a question?
What's up?
How do they get the tip that there are
They're not tips. They're called Kavanaugh stops. Are you familiar with the term?
no? But
Okay,
how
so
do
a
they?
Kavanaugh.
Yeah, I was just gonna ask how they know that to go into Target and arrest those
So
two certain people. I haven't watched the video yet.
so it's not about tips. The thing tips. This is like overbroad. So Judge Kavanaugh led a ruling that passed the Supreme Court, came out of California. California judge, Federal Circuit said, hey, it's illegal for you to use race, ethnicity, accent, and location as a reasonable suspicion to stop and identify people. You're violating their rights. Well, Justice Kavanaugh and the Republicans on the Supreme Court outweighed the Democrats because they outweighed them by number, and they said, well, no, the agents can use, which this actually conflicts with Congress, but whatever. The agents can use race, ethnicity, and language as long as they couple it with something else. The problem, so it's called Kavanaugh stopping, because the problem is when you look at in Judge Sarah Ellis and a few other judges have brought this up, I have memorized their names, but there's a recent one. He's actually a Trump appointed judge,
How
and
did they know the ethnicity of these two?
they're brown tacos. They're brown. They
How
look
did they know
Hispanic.
that?
You look at them and they look Hispanic.
Well, no. How did ICE know to go into that certain Target
It's
and
a
pretty
it,
much target them?
it's a
No pun
predominant
intended.
area. It's a predominant area where migrants are, and they're just doing stops. Like so, what another misconception is that they're like targeting places, and this is no joke because I don't have to target, but they're not. ICE is actually roaming. Like that's what they're doing, patrols, and they're going into various businesses. They're checking neighborhoods, and if they see people who are speaking different languages, who are brown, right? Because like, and they just based off another guy who's a citizen, and this one is on video, right? ICE agents trying to break his windows, pull him out of his car, keep perfectly calm. He's like, "Why are you doing this?" They're like, "You're Honduran. We're checking your status." It's like, okay, do you have anything else with that? It's not illegal to be Honduran in this country. I can be
I
Honduran
didn't
in
see the video
America.
yet. Do you know if they check ID first before like putting them into custody?
People aren't giving them their IDs because they don't have to, and people know that. And there are cases where ICE is checking the IDs and saying that they're fake. But
Do we
I don't know.
understand?
Or
Do we understand that this is like how Germany started? Like, we don't have to like prove our citizenship here, right? We shouldn't have to do that. Like requesting
No,
people's.
here's the thing, Bex. I'm
I
not
was
saying
still
that. I'm just
talking.
saying like that would be
I
like
was still talking.
an easy way out of being
Yeah,
placed
but
in
that's so they use
confinement.
sound. That's exactly what they used to tell Jewish people. Just show your papers, right? Just show. That's an easy way out. Just follow orders. This is exactly how
I
that
would. If
started.
it was me and I was in Target, I would just show my ID
Well,
for
of
for
course
no
you
reason
would.
Native
other than
And you're white.
Americans 4 Native Americans were picked
It's
up
not
by
that I'm
ICE.
white. I'm just
They showed their
assessing.
IDs and their native tribal cards, and that didn't matter. 3 of them were still missing. And they probably don't give a shit because they were homeless. So they look at them like insects. You can tell by the words that they use, infestations. And yeah, so it don't matter if you give them your IDs either.
Imagine being so white, like imagine having so much privilege that you're like, I would just show my papers and they'll leave me alone. Right? Like that's like again, if that's exactly what they said, that's exactly how they got to where they were in Germany. Because people were like, I don't understand. Just show them their papers. Right? That's exactly how that shit started. Exactly how that shit started. And everybody, and I don't know about anybody else, but for me, I've spent my whole life thinking, how the fuck did that happen? How the fuck did they convince people that this is okay? And now I'm watching in fucking 4K while we watch people agree with the same shit that Schmatzi's agreed with back then.
If anybody's ever read,
But also,
sorry, go ahead.
if me and Officer lived in the same county or city, and he
Why
walked
are
up
you
to me in
using
the grocery,
officer?
if he walked up to me in the grocery store and he said, we have, I think that you're whatever, like involved in
Officer
some
is
kind of
not
crime,
ICE.
involved in some kind of criminal activity, and he said, "Can I see your ID?" I'm gonna hand it right over.
Well, aren't you just so good? That's fine. Tacos, nobody cares. That doesn't negate anything I just said.
You know what I find refreshing, Tacos, is that almost all of my cop friends are the most vocal on Facebook right now against what ICE is doing. You know why? Because we're gonna accidentally lump in our local police force with ICE, and anybody in uniform are gonna become the enemy of the people. And that's what's gonna happen. And they understand the ramifications of that. But there's some with privilege who sit back and be like, I don't care. I don't care about you. I don't care about you because it's not affecting me.
I never said that. Don't put words in my mouth. I never said I don't care about
You
people.
just said that earlier. You said it's
No,
not
I
happening in
didn't.
my town, so I don't see it. That's essentially saying I don't care.
I said that could be
You
my.
disassociated from it. That's the word you used.
No, that's not what I said. That's not how I worded that. I said that could be
It
my
is.
ignorance.
Yes, it is.
Because
You said disassociated.
in the big cities like Columbus, where ICE has been and probably currently is different because there's more immigration there than there is in my small county.
Said disassociate, which is the same as I don't care. It's synonymous with I don't care.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is. Yes, it
I've
is.
Alisa, you're
never said in
arguing
this
with a
whole
very low
conversation, I've
IQ
never
right
said I
now.
don't care.
I know who she is. I made her snap last time, and I'm gonna do it again. You know why? Because you're still disingenuous.
I don't even know who you are, so I don't. You're not going to make me snap.
You don't need to know who I am, but I know who you are, Tacos, because you are so fake.
Tacos is trying to come over here and debate again now. Like, you're not slick. You're not
Actually,
slick.
there's actually a really good metaphor for this. If anybody's ever read 1984, and it's actually on my actual profile. This is my backup. Follow this. It's So the Ministry of Truth says we're going to increase the allotment of chocolate from 30 grams to 20 grams, and the main character remembers. Well, wait, you just lowered it though to 20 grams yesterday. So how is this? What do you mean you're increasing it? But everybody buys the lie, right? So like I find when I had these conversations, there's a lie being told that we're doing fair and equitable checks, that we're just getting tips, that people could just comply, that it'd be so much easier if we just did this. Well, Renee Good was a bad person because of X. It's like, well, but the law's not designed to protect people who are choir boys. The law is not designed to care if we could just comply or not. The law is designed to protect us from our government, and the government's hurting people. And as Americans, we have to start caring, whether you care if they're Democrats or not or whatever. I don't care. We have to care. We can't just like allow the government to run us over all the time, right? And I'm surprised actually that the party, not saying that Tacos is a part of this, but the party of Ruby Bridges that just a year ago swore they wanted to dismantle the ATF, the FBI, the CIA. Like, these are the people I have to tell this to. It's very irritating.
I am worried though, officer, for military and for police force because I do feel, and like I said, my friends kind of recognize this too, right? And they're very frustrated. And I hope the people can discern, is discern the right word? Like between the two, right? Like one's government and one is from their community who's actually there to protect them.
Lisa, so you think that ICE, all the people that ICE has contained, taken into custody, they're all legal citizens?
I'm not going to strawman anything with you, Tacos, because you always do that.
You said if they can find them, they are documented. So every person that ICE has found, they're documented, right?
If they weren't documented, how would they find them?
So they have not ever found any criminals or illegal
I'm sure they
citizens.
did because they're going on patrols, but I constantly hear this undocumented bullcrap. You know how many of them they got at the courthouse who were trying to legally get their citizenship?
It's funny that every time I ask a question, nobody can answer.
Because you're so
Because you
disingenuous,
ask
Tacos.
stupid ass fucking questions. That's why.
She literally just
What's the
said
question?
if they can find them, they are documented. So you're saying that ICE has never taken into
That's
custody.
not what she's saying. That's not what she's
Then
saying.
how did they find them?
Because they're documented. Because they have documents telling them who they are.
Do you know what documented and illegal means?
Tacos, do you?
Yes.
Do you?
Tell
Explain
us.
it to us. Yeah, entertain us.
So undocumented immigrants means illegal immigrants. But you're
Correct.
saying that if they are undocumented, they can find, or they can't find them. So
Yeah,
every
you're
person
so
that
wrong.
ICE has been encountered with, they're
This is
documented.
embarrassing,
right?
Tacos. You're embarrassing.
It's not embarrassing.
If you come through a port of entry, right, you're documented. If you go to the courthouse to try and obtain your citizenship, you're documented. But you dumbasses, for whatever reason, think anyone who's in the process of getting their paperwork or seeking asylum are somehow illegal.
Yeah, I mean, actually, Congress addressed this very issue with Nome because they were mad that they're arresting people at the courthouses, and multiple people in Congress, Republican and Democrat, were like, but if they're complying with the process and they're not in bad standing, then they're here legally. Because following the legal pathway is it protects you from deportation. As long as
So
you
what
follow.
documents would they have that makes them legal or illegal?
It would depend what they're doing. So they could be green carded, they could be asylees, they could be refugees, whatever that paperwork is for them. As long as they have it, then they're following the appropriate process. There's nothing wrong with what they're doing.
Okay, so who are we trying to arrest?
So far, ICE is arresting non-violent, undocumented individuals.
That's actually false, but I'm the dumb one.
The majority of people that have been detained, I can bring it up for you by statistic if you want. A majority of people, as soon as I'm done with this lobby, I'll bring it up for you. But a majority of people are detained by ICE are non-violent, documented or undocumented, individuals.
Okay, bring it up.
You don't know how to read. Even if you bring it up, she won't be able to read it.
You gotta be a level of privilege to not understand or have empathy
This
with
is your
people
burden
who
of
are.
proof. I can show my burden of proof. You said you offered to bring it up. I said bring it up.
You have green card holders that are
privileged,
getting
right?
pulled.
I'm privileged because
taken
I'm a
by
citizen,
ICE.
and I said I don't know how that
See,
would go. I never.
this is what
First of all,
cracks
Elisa,
me
I
up
don't know who
about
you
white
are,
people. Whenever you say
I
privilege,
never
you
said
guys
that
freak the fuck
injustices
out.
wasn't happening.
You
So
mention
don't
race,
judge
you
me on
guys
that.
lose all capability of nuanced conversation. You mention anything about, hey, That's a really fucked up way of thinking. You guys start losing all control. It's the original, it's the same playbook over and over again. Let me tell you this, Tacos, and let me be clear. A lot of these guys who are getting taken by ICE are green card holders who get one minor traffic violation. You imagine, and I'm not sure you have the capability of having the kind of empathy to understand what it's like to drive every day with green cards
in the queue.
and then worry about getting a ticket.
The only thing I agree with is if their visa is expired, yes, they should be held accountable and sent back.
Who has Maud over here? Nick's in the queue.
Not even being disingenuous. Officer said that he had something to
hold
bring
on.
up, and I said, "Bring it up."
Give
So
me
I
just
can
one
see
second.
it.
I can.
Bell,
Okay,
so
fine,
did Ed Lubba post some videos, or what's going on here? We've been investigating for you all day, and you've been nowhere to be seen. The conclusion we came to is it's Ed. What do you think about that? Does it sound about right? Hello?
No, Belle's here right now. Belle, are you even here?
Oh.
Yelling at Tacos right now because she's stupid.
Wait, what are we talking to Tacos about?
Well, she doesn't know what she's talking about, but she's trying to debate again now. Apparently, she's a debater again.
She's a debater. Is she like trying to be Brizaza now?
Sure.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah, sure.
Amount of alcohol, less camera
I'm
time,
stupid.
you know?
Now I'm stupid, and I haven't been in here all night.
Oh, it's not now. Tacos has always been stupid. That's why I don't debate
been in
you.
good faith. I'm not even saying that. Okay, all right.
Wait, you got a cash app though, right? Doesn't that go directly to your bank?
Tacos is the one that talked bad about my disabled son. Remember that comment she made?
Yeah, she also doxed my children.
Yeah.
I don't even know who this girl is.
Yes, you do. She used to be on my panel all the time, Tacos. You definitely know who Elisa is.
Yeah, Tacos.
No, I don't.
Tacos. Not only did Tacos dox her children, but she put up a picture of her children, crossed out the adult, and then said, "Oh, they're very ugly. I can't tell if they're boys or girls."
Can you imagine talking about how minor children look, Elisa? Can you imagine that?
Oh, no, because remember she did it to my son? Remember my cute little son Asher that everybody loves? But apparently
Baby
Tacos
Asher,
doesn't.
who's like the sweetest ever, and you were literally making fun of him.
Wait,
Well, I don't even know who she
doxed another
is.
kid and was making fun of another
Oh, no,
kid?
she didn't dox him because my son has Down syndrome and we were talking about like the harmful rhetoric that she pushes. And then she ended up
What?
losing her shit and then she said something pretty derogatory about my son with Down syndrome.
No, I would never make fun of a child with Down. Okay, whatever. I'm just over it. I'm literally over it. Like, you guys can say whatever you want. I mean, we know that Nick and his friends have doxed the shit out of me and my children.
Nobody's
Bex has
doxed your
tried to
children.
dox Siren's
Whoa,
child.
who
You
have
said
Nobody's doxed
Siren's
your
kid's
children.
name.
No,
I'm
who have
over
I
it. Like,
doxed?
you guys want to put this narrative on me? I don't care.
No. Who have I doxed?
Narrative, you literally did these things. Show me where I showed anybody's children. Show me. You can't
You
because
said
I haven't.
Siren's child's name and you
I haven't.
promoted an account that, yes, you did.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
No, I said the name of a troll account and you've used
No,
that as some fucking ammo against me.
You're a fucking idiot.
You're a fucking idiot.
I'm not doing this with you.
Show me a clip where I showed anyone's kids. You
No,
can't.
I'm not doing
But
drama
you do.
talk right now.
You talk about people's
Yeah,
I
you
don't
are.
care anymore. We've already
You could
shown
drop.
every proof that we can.
You could
I'm
drop.
over it. Yes,
Yeah,
you're
just
right.
go away,
I'm the bad
Tacos.
person. I'm the bad person. I doxed everybody.
Nobody has
You're right.
doxed Taco's children. That's what Ethy's
Nobody
saying.
doxed my
That's what
kids.
Effie
Okay.
said.
Yeah,
Nobody's
that's what Ethy
I
said.
didn't dox Taco's children. I haven't said their names. I haven't shown a picture of them. I haven't said
Doxing
shit.
is bad, guys. I don't know who's doing it. Doxing is bad.
I know she showed my kids, but I didn't show hers. Never have, never. I don't even know your kids' names.
Immediately. My Spanish? No, because I finally moved on.
Teaching White how to bathe is crazy.
You don't like my name?
Oh, I think it's hilarious. Oh, Bex, I had to send you
No.
those
I mean,
screenshots.
I think tacos might need a little educational. You know, I sell courses for $100, by the way.
Oh
Well,
my God. What, babe?
$99.
I had to send you those screenshots if we ever get back to that portion. For
Oh,
right
okay.
now, though, we can chill here for right now.
Okay. Your kids were doxxed by who? Not by me. See, this is the thing. You guys use this. My kids were doxxed by
We
other
already had
people,
this
so therefore
conversation.
I'll
We already
dox
had
your
this
kids.
conversation. What do you want me to do? I already said that
Oh,
was
you don't
wrong
have to
of me
do
to
anything
post your
because you
kids.
already did it. I'm just going
Okay,
to remind
fine.
you of
That's
it all the
fine.
time.
That's fine.
Because you want to come over here and act all high and fucking mighty like you don't
Yeah,
do this
I
shit.
didn't even say nothing. I'm not bringing drama here. I was having a debate.
Oh, no, you're over here acting all cute trying to debate with, oh, officer, if I saw officer
I'm
in a
not
store.
fucking being
No,
cute. I'm literally
you're
trying to
trying to get
debate.
cute.
How
I
is
don't
that
like it.
being cute? Okay.
You're not going to dox my kids and then be over here like, oh, officer, let's debate
I don't
now.
talk to him like that. I've
You
never
lied
talked to him
all
like
on his
that.
fucking name. Lied all on his fucking name, and now you want to get cute. You're weird. You're a weird girl. Can't say the B word anymore with the new terms.
I just think it's crazy. Like, tacos, can you tell me when I doxed your children? Can you tell me when I did it? Can you tell me?
She can't, Nick, because she holds other people responsible for what other people do, and then she goes after who she wants to. She can't show where I've done it either because it's never fucking happened. I said the name of a troll account, said I don't have to dox nobody. This account has all the information already on it, and she used that to dox my children.
Like
What information was on that troll
the
account?
only really fucked
You
up thing
said
I've
her
said about
daughter's
Taco's
name
children.
and then told them to go look at this account.
I said a
That was-
basketball player's name one
It would
time,
be the
and
same
you
thing if
all
I said, "Hey, everybody, go look at
if
this troll
nobody,
account."
no, I
Doxing
did not.
Bell's
That's
kid.
not what I said.
That would be the same
Play the
fucking
clip.
thing. You're not
Play the
fucking
clip because that's
innocent.
not what I said.
It is what you fucking said.
What
I'm
I said
so
word
tired
for
of
word
arguing
was,
with
I don't have
degenerates.
to dox
You're a
Siren. All of
degenerate.
her information
You're a
is on a troll
degenerate.
account.
And the fact that my kids have been doxxed more than anybody's
Not by
kids
me.
on this panel or a
Not
Nick's
by
panel,
me.
I'm
Not by
fucking done
me.
with it. Stop
Not by
saying
me.
that I'm the fucking bad guy.
Not by
I'm
me
not
or
responding
on
to
my
the
panel.
stupid drama. You guys
Not
have
by me
doxed
or
the
on my
fuck out of
panel.
me. I'm not talking about you, bitch.
You're mad because I didn't want to be friends with you anymore, and then you guys all came for me.
Bitch, I don't give a fuck if you want to be friends with me. I
Yeah, but
literally don't.
You really do, though.
No,
You
I
really
don't.
fucking do.
What? We were just
Tacos.
debating. I don't care.
What
I don't
else
care
have
if
I
you're my
done?
friend.
No, because I want the answer to this question, and then I'll stop for a little bit. I want to know when I doxed your children and what else I've ever said about your children besides the fact that I said
Not
because your baby
responding.
daddy
I'm
is
not
a
responding. I'm done
P3DO,
with it. I have
because
all the proof that I
the only
have
fucked up thing I
saved in a
said about your
file. I have
child
every
was
screenshot
because
that has
you're
ever been done to me and my children, and
And
I'm
so
not
go get the
responding
ones where
anymore.
it's me and Nick.
You,
Okay,
the
but it's
people
not
that
me.
did shit to me
But
and my
it's not
kids,
me.
you guys know what you did. You
So
did
go
too.
It's
show
not
us
me.
where it's
Nick,
me and
you
Nick.
did too. So shut the fuck
Where?
up.
Show
Where?
the screenshot you got.
Show us.
Put them in the big box.
Show us the proof, tacos.
Show where I did it. Because the only fucked up thing I've ever said about your kids is because your baby daddy's a P3DO and you had a baby with a P3DO. According to statistics, chances are your daughter's been touched.
Nick,
And that's
my
all been
kids have never
proven. We
been on
saw
your
your baby
live.
daddy's record. Your baby daddy is a
My
convicted
kids have
P3DO.
never been Nick. My kids have never been in your
I
panel
hope
on
not,
your
but I
live
said according
in the
to
screen.
statistics.
That's not what I'm talking about. My kids have been shown in your fucking
Not
live.
by us.
Nick's panel. I'm not talking to
Show
you.
the proof.
No, I
Show
don't
who
have
actually
to. This
did it.
I'm not doing this.
Right,
I'm
because
just
it
not
wasn't
doing it.
us. It wasn't me. I haven't shown your kids, haven't said your kids' names, nothing. But you sure as fuck went and found a
But you
picture of
showed
my kids on
Texas.
my ex's Facebook and put them up, didn't you? And talked shit about them. Talk shit about children, tacos. And you talk shit about Elisa's child too. You talk shit about children. Children. And you have a P3DO baby daddy, so I guess it works. And he was a P3DO when you had a baby by him. We saw the fucking record. So I don't know why you and your baby daddy are obsessed with children, but it's weird. You leave my fucking kids alone, or else.
But like, do you guys think like you're gonna go in panels that other people frequent and messy talk is just gonna be left behind after like everything? Like, is that what you think? Do you really believe that? Like,
Ew. She thinks that she's going to come over here and get all cute and debate like everything she's done to people isn't going to get brought up.
I don't even go to Messy Talk. Honestly, my only interaction I've ever had with Tacos was that one time when I was talking about the DOD, and because I won the debate, she decided to make fun of my son.
That's what she does. She makes fun of kids. Couldn't be me. I'll make fun of you, but I'm not talking about your kids. But you sure went and found a picture of mine and put them up on live to talk shit about them. That's weird as fuck.
shrimp and grits. Shrimp and grits. When I'm here, this is my life. Just so you know.
Nick, that is not a true statement, bro.
It is.
I guarantee you it's not a true statement.
All right. Let me rephrase that. When I'm here and the host is awake, this is my life. I didn't hear no rebuttals to that. Now that we got that settled, Tacos, why do you just lie on people and lump people together? Like, I don't get it. I've never personally doxed your children. Sure, people have put up pictures of your children in my live, but you know, like they've done it other places too, and you don't hold the same resentment. As a matter of fact, Andrew, I don't know how many times he was the original person to let your kids be shown, like as far as my knowledge, to most people. And like you used to go on his panel every day. Every day.
I mean, she showed my kids on Haifa's. I don't blame Haifa. You know what I mean? Like, I don't blame Haifa for the fact that Tacos showed my kids.
Why isn't Nick live right now?
He is.
Oh, he's in his own panel and on this one?
We're both in his panel and on this one. We're not streaming this one, but
I'm
we're in both.
running two lives at once. You know, it is what it is.
Running two lives at once. Okay, gotcha.
We got a mutual
I
understanding.
mean, I came over here to debate with Officer, but like, Taco's not going to sit over here and get cute after all the shit she put people through.
Let's go ahead, tap the screen. Let's get our heart me's in.
I just came up because I thought it was wild that anybody right now can say they don't. This is not happening in my town. I disassociate, I guess. Like, what the...
Like, I know good and well Tacos wouldn't say any of this shit to my fucking face. I know that for facts.
Taco's gonna stay on mute for a little while.
I'm not feeding into this bullshit, especially since I'm the one and my kids have been doxxed the most.
Oh,
so I'm
man.
not feeding into it.
Well, my kids have been doxxed the most, but I'm doxing other people's kids and talking shit about kids
I'm not
with
over
Down
here
syndrome.
doing any doxing.
Where? I bashed a poor girl's kid for no reason that has Down syndrome. Where? My name's Tacos. What is wrong with you? You make fun of children with Down syndrome? Like, I didn't even know about this. That's so fucked up. That's so fucked up, Tacos. So you're calling
That's
Elisa
never
a liar?
happened. You don't
So
have
you're
proof
calling
of that.
Elisa a liar.
Yes, I am, because I don't even know who she is, and I would never make fun of kids with Down syndrome.
Tacos, you lost the debate to me because I told you how much it was hurting people like my son with what you guys were asking for, cheering for, as far as the abolishing of the DOD or the DOE.
No, I've never.
And you were very
debated that.
frustrated because you did not have all of the statistics, and then
Lex,
you
everybody
went
laughed on mute.
and made fun of my son.
I think you have the wrong person because I've never debated that.
Oh,
So.
no,
Oh,
it
yes,
was
no,
you.
it's definitely you. I was there for it.
Because even people who debate me all the time are like, that was fucked up.
I too was there for
Elisa,
that incident.
she does that because she drinks, and then the next day she doesn't remember what she said, and then she comes over and she's like, "No, it wasn't me. It wasn't me." Like, yes, it was. We were all not drunk. Remembering the fact that you said this shit.
I don't have mod, but that account that's doxing Belle's kids is in here.
Do you have any proof of that?
Tacos, you haven't showed proof on anything you've said so far. You show proof first, and then we'll do it, okay? You show where me
Are
or
you
Nick
talking about the
doxed your
debate?
children.
Are you talking about the debate, or
No, we're talking about you
what about me?
and the fact that you made fun of a child with Down syndrome
Right,
in a
I'm
debate.
asking if you have proof of it.
We've been asking you for proof of us doxing your kids for an hour. You have yet to show it. So either you show proof or stop asking for proof.
I have. Okay.
What does I have fucking okay mean? I'm not familiar with that language and
I don't even know where you want me to start.
Show proof.
What?
I want you to start with where I'm doxing your kid.
Say that. I said you held a panel where my kids were shown.
That's not what you said.
Not what you said. You can ask everybody here what you said. You said, Nick, you've doxed my kid. That's what you said. It's the ANON. Are you fucking swimming? Oh no, that's dishes. Never mind. The doxing account wants to know if we have to do dishes with the mic.
Oh, I'm so sorry. That's my bad. Hold on.
God, I was about to come up and tell you to mute, please. I'm dropping.
In the comments. I guess nobody cares. Okay, cool. Tacos, where's this proof? Tacos. I know you hear me. Different one? Oh, I didn't know. It's the same shit, basically. I don't know. I don't know, Tacos. I mean, you got all this proof and, like, nothing's on the screen. So, like, who are people to believe? Is it that you just got caught in a lie, just trying to lump everybody together? Is that what's going on here? Are you taking the L? Because I'm more interested in why you're making fun of children with Down syndrome. Like, would you want somebody making fun of your child if one of your children ended up being born with Down syndrome? Are we all just gonna sit here on mute now?
I'd be talking, but I'm sorry. I'm trying to do the dishes quick, and I got yelled at, so.
Oh, Tacos, I'm hearing you made fun of Danny for being disabled. Is this true? So is this like a common occurrence with you? Is this like regular behavior that I wasn't aware of? How often do you do this?
Tacos.
Yeah, I'll just say one thing, Tacos. If I hurt people, right, with the things that I say, because in the heat of the moment, I would hope that people would call me out on it, and I would just say, hey, sorry if I did that. I was mad, and I didn't mean that, and that was fucked up. And I would tell you, Tacos, I can respect that, and we would move on. But you can't even do that.
Oh wow. Okay. Couldn't even take Elisa's advice. Wow.
Yeah, there's just some people I cannot forgive on this app, and that was kind of a low blow that night.
Okay, she's gone and I'm done with the dishes. So, yeah, I don't know. I think my whole thing with Tacos is that she wants to come over here and make everybody else a problem and say, be a victim and everybody's done all this shit to her. But then she does shit to people because she doesn't like them and it's supposed to just be okay. I didn't dox your kids. I didn't say anything about your kids. When it's your kids, when it's Siren's kids, it's the end of the fucking world and everybody's supposed to like stop what they're doing and oh my god, you poor babies, people did something to you. But then when it comes back on the shit that you've done to people who've done nothing to you, you're a runner. Yes, I wash dishes aggressively. I'm sorry, I don't have a dishwasher. Leave me alone.
Starlight, are you tripping in the comments? Like, are you feeling okay? I wouldn't pick that fight. But don't say I didn't warn you.
So it was kind of humorous to watch ICE go after a couple Hawaiians here. Vex, they didn't take no shit from them either.
They're going after Hawaiians? Are they stupid?
They were questioning him on the Big Island. They were like, hey, bro, where you from? He's like,
Hawaii?
What the fuck are you talking about, Holly?
Like they're more American than probably half these ICE people are. Stop.
But I was just like, I would love to see you try and take down that. I think he was maybe like way over 6 feet.
I would love to see them go after because they're here in Washington too, and we have a lot of Samoans and Hawaiians, and yeah, go after them, please. Them Samoans, and half them Samoans run the nightclubs in Seattle as bouncers. Go ahead, go ahead, please, by all means. Let's see what happens because they're not gonna fuck around.
I think that's what bothers me the most about ICE is the level of how cowardly they are, right? Like they're not going after the really hardened criminals, they're going after soft targets, right? And even the people that they are taking in, I'm not saying anything bad about them, but they tend to be on the smaller side, right? Women, they're flying women around, children around. I want them to go after the big bad guys. That I want to see that. I think that's what most Americans said, yeah, we can understand that. You want to go after the criminals, go after criminals, but they're not doing that. That's how much of cowards they are. I did get one of them to.
Go ahead.
No, I did get one of the people in my, military network that may have gone over to ICE and gets on my Facebook page every once in a while that I blocked. And he lost his shit when I said, just remember, after all of this is said and done, they will still thank us veterans for our service. They will never thank you for your service. And he wished me a lot of bad things after that. But am I not wrong on that? I'm surprised they're in Washington so heavily too. But well, I guess I'm not surprised because they're all in the blue states.
Going door to door here, like the major cities. So like Everett is a major city in the north of Seattle. It's like Seattle goes north of Seattle is Everett, south of Seattle is Tacoma, right? So Everett is has a very large Hispanic population, and they're going door to door, like just door to door. They went down. There's a road called Casino Road in Everett that's got like all the because we have a lot of Mexicans here, specifically Mexicans, and they have like all the Mexican shops and all that kind of stuff on that main road. And they lined. There's all kinds of videos on TikTok. You can line them up where people are watching. Where Monique said they're in Tacoma too. Casino Road where it meets Evergreen, which is like a major thoroughfare in Everett. They are all up and down that whole intersection right now. With Everett Police and the Snohomish County Sheriff. I don't even know if they know what to do, but they're stopping people on I-5. Like it's insane here right now.
Off on a separate subject, but I just put the two and two together, and I gotta ask this question. So they just started putting armed guards in like the high school that my daughter is gonna be going to, and a few high schools here in Hawaii. And I was like kind of shocked because we don't really have like issues here, right? Like the mainland. But now I'm wondering if these armed guards are more to like prepare for certain entities trying to come into the schools. Huh. I gotta ask that question.
Like we have a lot of farms here who need those employees, like who need these workers, who these workers are documented. They run the farms here, and like it's gonna start affecting us if they take this away. Like north of Seattle, like people think that Washington is like this big blue state, but really the only areas that are blue are Seattle, Tacoma, Everett, and then Spokane, which is in eastern Washington, like the four major cities, right? And the rest of the rural area is very farm, very red, and very rural. And we have a huge immigrant population here that works. And if they start taking that, then we will suffer in multiple ways. Like Washington has got a lot of agriculture, like the apples come from Washington, shit like that. All of that requires we have these workers. Like, I don't know why. And not even to mention the fact that like we have a heavy tech industry here, and although those people won't get they won't get harassed by ICE because they only harass poor immigrants for the most part, but like we also have a lot of immigrants that come in and work for Facebook, Amazon, all of these major companies in Seattle. It will also affect people at a huge level.
Yeah, I know that. And then there's also the layer too of the visas, like the countries that can't come into America now. Like here, the one that really affects us is Tonga. Like I'm just wondering why did Tonga make the list? And the reason why it's a big deal here is because a lot of them come to Hawaii for medical services. A lot of them have family in Hawaii, so they travel back and forth. But even that part it doesn't make any sense. Like where did they randomly like pick these countries to be like, hey, this country can't come here, this country can't come here? Like it's wild to me.
Trey, you still there?
They're going at tacos in another live. Hold on, sorry. I'm trying to pay attention to two.
I was gonna go live if Trey was asleep, but
You
I
should.
can.
I want to debate. I'm even prioritizing debating over Messi right now. I want to debate.
Let's see here. What we got going on? Okay, that's fucking nice. It's gotta be a little bit, but yeah, I'll start up in just a second.
But I'll be there.
Yeah, I'll be there too. I'm in a
I'll
mood
be there.
tonight. I need to debate.
I need to debate
Nice.
too. I
How's it
really.
going, by the way, Elisa? I haven't seen you in a while. How's life
Yeah,
treating you?
I'm doing good. How about for you?
I'm doing okay. Yeah, 2026 is just not it so far.
I hear you.
Oh no.
Yeah, it's been a
I'm
tough
estimating it'll get better by
year, and
like
it's
March.
been a tough year. And we're in what, a week and a half? The only hope I have is, sorry Bex, but that my 49ers beat the Seahawks this weekend.
I'm not a Seahawks fan at all, so
Okay.
I'm like just by being in Seattle, it's hard to not like feel the like excitement. But I know the Seahawks. I've lived in Seattle my entire life, and like Seattle teams don't follow through, right? Like they don't. Like the Mariners don't. The Seahawks don't. I don't know. I'm hoping for the best for them, but I'm not a Seahawks fan at all.
Okay. Well, I think they're going to take the Super Bowl, but I really hope my 49ers take them this weekend. So that
If a
I am
team were
trying
to
to
take them
focus on
out,
that.
It doesn't, guys. None of this matters because the Rams are going to win the Super Bowl. So I mean,
I think the Bears should win the
talk
Super
about
Bowl.
49ers.
Actually,
We talk about the Bears.
if the
Bears are going to
rumor
win the
is
Super Bowl.
okay, look, there's a rumor that if the Bears win the Super Bowl, we go back to the real timeline and leave this like bullshit fake timeline. So
Okay,
that's
make the Bears win then.
yeah. So I am all in for the Bears. All in. But I will say that if the 49ers taking the Seahawks out would be like that would be so karmic. You know what I mean? Like of all the teams that take the Seahawks out, 49ers, that would be so insane.
Well, we're not supposed to be here, so I think even us faithful fans are like shocked that we're still in the playoffs, that we made the
Sometimes
playoffs.
those underdog teams, like, you know, sometimes they come through.
I think we're playing with like almost fourth string at this point.
Jesus. Rough season?
It's been a rough season. But it's my 49th year of life, and all I would really like them to do is make the Super Bowl my 49th year of life.
You know, I don't like the 49ers, mostly because my brother was a diehard Seahawks fan, and like he would haunt me from the grave if I cheered for the 49ers. But for you, Elisa, I'm just going to keep a little hope open, okay?
Thank
just
you.
don't tell my deceased brother because I will be haunted.
And to be honest, T-Bone, I will be happy if anyone from the NFC West wins it, and I think we got a good chance considering we put a bunch of teams into the playoffs.
Yeah, that's true.
If the Seahawks win the Super Bowl, though, I'm leaving Seattle for at least a month. Like, I'm not going to be here for that.
Are Seattle fans pretty obnoxious?
Oh my God. Don't you remember that when the stadium, they won, them and the Chiefs went back and forth on the record sound in the stadium, back and forth. So the Seattle fans are called the 12th man. And they broke the sound record and hit the Richter scale for earthquakes in Seattle. And then the Chiefs challenged them, and the Chiefs took the record, and then Seattle. I was actually at the game in Seattle where they broke the Chiefs record and took it again. And when I tell you, like, I couldn't hear for days after that, it was so fucking loud. And I worked concert security for 10 years, so that's saying something because I've been in loud situations. But yeah, they hit the Richter scale, and Seattle showed like earthquake level because they were like jumping up and down in the stadium and whatnot. They're awful.
I think that's pretty cool though. I wouldn't call that awful if they're cheering for their team. That's pretty cool.
It was cool to be there because I'm not a Seahawks fan. So the only time I've gone to the Seahawks games is when they played the Cowboys because I was a Cowboys fan. And so it's kind of cool that I was at that game, but that's like the only.
So I think Philly has the worst fans, and I say this only because
Yes.
remember that game where they like hurt Purdy,
Yes.
and they
Yes,
were
they
like
tore
throwing
the
things at
city
our
up.
fans and stuff.
Yeah, because they played, what was that? That was the year they won the Super Bowl. I worked at Comcast, so what was that, like 2016, 2017?
Yep,
And
and
they
they like
destroyed the
threw
city.
bottles at like our fans and everything.
Yep. I remember that. I worked the Super Bowl that year at Comcast, which was, oh my God. If you can only imagine. We had like 190-minute queue time waiting for a rep. But they paid like triple pay for overtime that day, and I was like, sign me up. I did one of the pay-per-view fights for Comcast. I worked overtime for it too. That was a hell of a job.
So I see Unk just came into the live. Hi Unk. But
Who?
he's a Eagles fan, and I was like, when he told me he was an Eagles fan, I was like, you're too nice to be an Eagles fan.
There's a couple nice. Flady's an Eagles fan too.
Oh yeah, that's right. She's an Eagles fan. I just have animosity from that one game when they treated our fans so badly.
Yeah, the Eagles fans are the worst, honestly. I haven't been to a game though since the Cowboys played here in 2018, I think. That's the
Oh,
last
by
time
the
I
way,
went to a
we're
football game.
hijacking the "Don't Thread on Me" flag. We're taking that back since the
Oh, we're
right doesn't
taking it?
deserve it.
I was gonna say, why does OG Unk have a freaking "Don't Tread on Me" flag as his profile?
Yeah, I actually found a really good one, Unk, today. It has the snakes licking the underneath of the boot.
Can chat tell us who? They already are, but who's winning the Super Bowl this year? Chat. Who is winning the Super Bowl? Chat. Let us know. It's nice to talk about football. I used to debate sports all the time. I should try to debate sports again. It's been a minute. T-Bone, who's your team?
Yeah, I think
The
Broncos
Chiefs.
is gonna make it too. I don't know. Texans might have a good chance though.
I'm a Chiefs fan and a Rams fan.
I'm a huge Patrick Mahomes fan. I will say that. I think Patrick Mahomes is a great quarterback. I'm sad that they didn't make it further this year.
So, Asher.
Backstory: I was never a big Patrick Mahomes fan until he started winning, because I switched to the Chiefs when the Rams left St. Louis, because that's where I'm from. But like the team kind of grew on me or whatever, and we were doing great with Alex Smith. So I thought this was like a bonehead move. I thought it was like literally the dumbest thing that we could have fucking done. And then he got us to that AFC Championship game the next year, and everybody already knew that we were going to get at least minimum 2 Super Bowls out of him, and we've already gotten 3.
So I felt the same. So I was a Cowboys fan for years, and then when they did the shit to Tony Romo with Dak, I'm not a Dak Prescott fan. And I was like, okay, well, I kind of just followed a bunch of teams, and then I was gonna go all in with the Chiefs actually until the Taylor Swift stuff happened, and then that was such a turnoff to me. And then I was like, I'm not gonna be like a band. Like every girl in the world was like, I'm a Chiefs fan now, and I was like, cannot be me. So I kind of backed away from that. But so now I just watch. I don't really have a team, and I refuse to be a Seahawks fan. I just won't.
You want to hear something cool? I've been a 49ers fan because Jesse Sapolu, who's from Hawaii, my dad and I watched every single one of his UH games and then followed his career in the 49ers. And more recently, I was at a concert, and guess who I was sitting next to? Jesse Sapolu.
No way.
Yeah. And I was fangirling. I didn't think I was going to fangirl that bad, but just to like have someone that, and he's such a great guy too in the community. He runs like a lot of the football trainings here, so he takes like a lot of the kids who are in really bad like families and gives them like free football clinics and stuff. And a lot of the kids from his clinics ended up making it pretty big. So just an amazing man.
That's awesome. My favorite like Seattle memory, it was Earl Thomas, who used to be the free safety for the Seahawks. One time he went and sat in downtown Seattle at a table and gave free safety advice. Because he's a free safety, so he had a big sign that said free safety advice. And people were so confused. It's on YouTube. It's so funny.
So Asher, I'm gonna start renting him out. So the football squares, you know how hard it is to win that, right? Because you gotta like
Yes.
guess the number. Okay, so he won that for me 2 years in a row.
What?
Yes, 2 years in a row. Okay, so
That's
they're already
crazy.
tripping. This year, he's predicted every team that has made it to the playoffs. So this year, he originally predicted Seattle and Denver to play for the Super Bowl with Seattle winning. Or sorry, Texans. He's since changed his mind and he has Broncos and Seattle playing.
That would be
Seattle
an
winning.
interesting Super Bowl because the Broncos took Russell Wilson, although I think Russell Wilson's on the Giants now. But they traded Russell Wilson to the Broncos from Seattle, and then he got booed when he got to Denver. They straight booed him.
So we'll see if Asher's right because he predicted the Bears. Sorry, T-Bone, but my son predicted the Bears to take the Rams. He has predicted the Texans to take Patriots, and then Denver and Seattle in the Super Bowl. So we'll see. So if Asher's right, Bex, I'm gonna rent him out next year. You guys can rent him from me. Take him to Vegas.
I mean, tell Asher, remember who his Auntie Bex is. You know what I mean? Just remember me in the in the moments.
And we were sitting down on this last 49ers game and we were losing, right? And I turned to him and was like, Asher, you told mommy 49ers was gonna win this game. So he just smiles at me and then he points to the TV and then they score a touchdown. I was like, wait, I'm starting to wonder about you, son. Like
Maybe his
psychic?
thing is like football.
Oh, he loves football. Because he's nonverbal still, right?
Right.
Because him and I used to go to all the football games here before C19, and like he became kind of like a pseudo celebrity. Actually, people would see him at the stadium and take pictures with him and everything.
Oh.
And the we were passing the stadium the other day, and he clearly said football. So he loves
No
football.
way. Did you cry?
Yeah,
I would have cried.
I did. I cried. And I was trying to get him to say it again. I was like, son, say it again, say it again. He wouldn't say it.
He's like, not under pressure, mom.
But C19 broke my heart because he would wait all year for football season, right? And so when 2020 came around, he just couldn't understand it, right? He wasn't going to school. And then football season started back up in the summer or late summer. And the first thing he did was take out his jersey, and he kept asking me to take him to football, but we couldn't go because they already had stopped playing in the stadium.
That poor Asher.
Yeah.
Poor baby.
And we haven't been back to watch football since, so
I need to go to a game. I haven't been to a game in so long. I love sports games. I worked for Nintendo for a long time, and they were majority owner of the Mariners. So they had the first 4 rows of seats behind the Mariners dugouts employees could get for free. And I went to so many Mariners games with my feet on the dugouts, and it was great but it ruined baseball games. I grew up going to Mariners games. It used to be really cheap because the Mariners were awful. And I used to go all the time, but now it's ruined because once you've sat that close to the field, it's really hard to go back to nosebleeds.
Oh yeah. You know what makes me so I do feel sad about. So Asher used to say a lot of words before C19, before the lockdowns, and I have videos of him cheering and going "Go Bows" because we were called the Rainbows at once, right? And so one of the chants is "Go Bows," and there's a video I have of him with his little pom poms, and he's like "Go Bows, go Bows." I should post it.
You should post that. That's so cute. T-Bone. Please go live.
Yeah, I'm finna go live in probably 5 minutes here.
Okay.
2 to 3 minutes. 2 to 3 minutes.
Messy is a little boring right now. I'm double dipping, I'm not gonna lie, but I was really trying. I had a migraine all day, so I basically been in bed all day. So I know I'm gonna be like awake all night. I want to debate.
I can't do messy talk.
No,
I know it's
don't even.
entertaining, but I can't.
I tell everybody if you want to be entertained by messy talk and not in it, make a troll account that nobody knows it's you and go in and listen and don't get in a box. That's because once you're in, it's over. There's no boundaries. But I know a lot of people that I know have troll accounts that come in and listen and nobody knows it's them, and that's the best way to do it.
And I've been wanting to debate people about this whole Greenland thing too, but nobody wants to entertain that debate. I'm like, damn it.
Nobody
Nobody's thinking debate.
Nobody wants to have that debate on the right. I've noticed that too.
Yeah. So I was like, huh, I guess there's a line with them, huh? That's an
There-
interesting line too. None of the other stuff bothers them, but the Greenland is their line. And I wonder what's gonna happen when he crosses the line. Are they gonna still like make excuses?
Of course, they made excuses for the Epstein files.
Wild talk.
There's so many people I debated on this app. Now show the proof that I made fun of her. Lie to her children about the fact that
Dude, tacos is still going.
Is she still going about my son now?
Yes. Oh yeah, they didn't know about that. People do not like that.
I
That's
cannot
like a-
remember exactly what she said. Do you remember?
No, but it was foul. Like
It was bad because, like I said, even people who like I get into debates were like, "That was fucked up."
Officer was there too, and he was like, "Yeah, I was there. That was fucked up." But it was
Because I didn't catch the whole thing. All I remember was you guys all yelling at her like, "Did you just fucking make fun of her son?"
Yeah.
Probably a good thing I didn't hear it, because then I would be far more mad than I got that night.
She's foul. Like she wants to play victim on the internet, but like I got trapped in messy talk with them and for defending someone's nudes being shown. And I didn't know the whole story, and that's how I got in there. But they've like the shit they've said about Officer and I is foul. And her showing my kids was like the final straw for me. She can get it everywhere she goes now. Observant. Hello. T-Bone's gonna go live in a minute, guys. Trey's asleep. I'm pretty sure Belle's asleep, which is probably good because Belle has been up a lot. She's totally deserving of a nap at this point, I think. Poor Belle.
I'm wondering what Tacos is saying. Can you hear her? What is she saying?
Oh yeah, I got it on the backup.
You know you're about to get proven wrong, and that's why you're about to drop.
I would never do that.
Yeah,
even
exactly.
in an
Because
debate.
you know you're about
Nick
to get proven
knows
wrong,
that the burden
and
of
that's why you're
proof.
about to drop.
The burden of proof is on the person that is accusing somebody, not on the person that they're accusing. So
She
I'm gonna
realizes
drop
that
out
there were a
of here
ton
and
of
make you
people
an
sitting on the panel, right, that night.
Yeah, she's about to drop. She's about to run again. This is what she does. She doesn't show any proof of her claims, and then she wants proof of other people's, and then she tries to convince you that the burden of proof is on you. And while she cries about everything that's been done to her, but what she doesn't mention is the shit that's been done to her is not by anyone that she's going after. Like she's going after other people for what other people have done to her.
You know, it's wild because I saw her on, might have been this live last night, and I was like, Tacos. Why does the name sound so familiar? And I didn't put the two and two together until like she started talking, and then like I was like, I remember you. Because she has that act, right? Like, I don't know anything. I'm innocent, and I don't really have an opinion.
She's even worse because what she does is she drinks a lot.
Oh, she was inebriated that night.
Yeah, she gets in a panel drunk and she talks a bunch of shit. And then the next day when you bring it up, she goes, I didn't do any of that. Prove it. And it's because she has a friend who records all the lives. So anything they need clipped, she gets it. But the people like us who don't sit and record every single live aren't going to go listen to 100 lives on YouTube to try to find clips. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So she sticks there. Well, if it's true, then prove that. And it's like and if you ask her for proof, she will never show proof.
I'm trying to think now who was on that live. I know you and Officer were.
It was my panel, wasn't it?
Pretty sure it was.
It was probably you, me, Officer Ed, maybe.
No, I don't think Ed was on there.
Cassie?
Mm,
Cusp might have been there. Was Cusp there?
Cusp might have been there.
This was a while ago, though.
Yeah,
This
it
was
was a
like
while.
before I was really like heavily into messy talk.
So I don't go on very many lives too, right? So I kind of tend to remember like,
Who and where?
yeah.
Tacos tried to bait me on to abortion one time, and I straight told her there was no way that she was gonna, like, I wasn't gonna like stoop that low, and to try to
Oh
debate,
no,
and she.
All
it
right, so
was.
I'm going live. The problem is that this account, the Tom one, just came off of a ban, so it's probably not going to be as many people in there. If it is slow, I'm going to shut down and go live on Jerry.
Okay.
Okay.
We'll see how this works.
Okay, we'll share it out too. We'll get people in there.
Alrighty, I will
Oh,
see y'all in a little bit.
see
Felicia, you
ya.
coming over there?
Yeah, I'll come over there. It wasn't your live, Bex. It was somebody else's live. I don't recall the person. You called me up because she was talking about the DOE.
Oh, that's
Peter
right.
John,
Yeah.
I would like for someone on the panel to prove me wrong. Peter John, never mind. He's probably a troll. I ain't even going to entertain
He's been
that
talking
shit.
about this while we talk about other shit. He's probably like, I don't think he's real.
Okay,
He's a
got you.
troll.
All right.
All right, I'll see you guys there. We're gonna go get dinner real quick, and I'll see you guys there.
Okay, bet. I'm coming
Okay,
over,
okay, bye.
T-Bone.